There we go. We are live now. Take a quick look-see at YouTube. City Derby. Okay. Pops out. We're gonna pops out. Let's go down, and we should be good to go. Now, there you go. Oh my god, there's so much to look at. Holy shite. Okay, first, let's just grab this free pull. Not expecting anything, which means wasn't sure what to listen to in the background. I'm glad this popped up. Not trying to disrespect you and call you more. That's fine, man. I get it. Yeah. I get you. I did intend to stream earlier. It's just I got wait, what the fuck? Wait, they're still free? What the fuck? Where's it free? Where's it free? Oh! Okay. On this support card banner. Okay. Okay. We actually got daily legend races. There's so much shit going on in this patch that I can't even fit it all into the title. Oh boys. Let's see. Daily legend races. You get one ticket. One ticket. And you can all of a sudden do all this nonsense. It even tells you how much you're left to unlock the next step in their evolution path. Okay. What do we want here? I pretty much beat all of them, so it's just the first time around since I've been playing on a sort of consistent basis since launch. So this is essentially just picking pick a card, any card. Teo is at 15 more, but do I unlock? But I don't know. Do I really want another Teo? I feel like that's a character that I'd rather just get pity broken by. What do I want to work towards is the real question. And I believe the answer should be... Yeah, Suzuka. I'll just go with Suzuka. This is a medium race. So we got a medium race here. Yeah, it's kind of... My medium horses are kind of not in a very good spot right now. But we will just use Admire Vega to kick some ass. Yep, that works. Works for me. Alright, Vega. Go get her. Easy. Right. That's a 1. Count it. 1. Suzuka Shard. Gonna be several months before we can pick the next one. Alright, so Pisces Cup at least is just to pick the big boy leagues. We are going to play with the big boys. Next up is Narita Taishin. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, take me to Narita Taishin. There we go. The comeback champion. And, yep. Like always, we are gonna throw Ayabe at the problem. I should be building Cafe. I was just trying to build a Mejiro Dover that didn't suck, so I can use her as a parent. But unfortunately, all my runs have been kind of booty cheeks. I haven't really enjoying the runs too much, and due to how long TV lasts, it sometimes I just don't have the time to pull it off. Another thing is that I believe I want to do is like do want to do a special week run just to have an actual usable special week for the story, because I believe you get a bonus of stats and among other things if you use her in the main story. We are in the third. Oh wow, we are in the furthest gate, but she's like right next to us. See, look at him, right up. Oops. Bam, 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 bam. It's crazy that we're both end closers, but because my IMS stats are so good that she's way ahead of them. Unless she got hit with the pace down. Yeah, no, even with the pace down, she's still further ahead from the other horses. Yep. Gonna be a stomp. Yeah, she got hit with pace down, which is why she's lagging behind now. It's okay, she's gonna... There you go. It should be the moment where the position keep ends, and she should be moving ahead. Not right now, it's like we're still about halfway through the race, but when we get close to late race, that's when it starts going. And closer corners. There we go. There we go. No stopping me. Oh, there we go. 1100 power starting to kick in. Good old Ayame. You know, see, the problem with making Ayame actually good is that you don't get to see her ult animation, since her ult animation requires her to be in the back half of the pack during the end of the race. But if she's in the back half of the pack during this part of this beginning of the final stretch, then you just aren't having a good time with Ayame. She's probably gonna get her ass wiped, and so that's a dilemma where if you see her ult, it means you're probably gonna lose, but if you make her too good, then you never see her ult. So she essentially has no ult. Choom! We got her shoes. Wait, oh shit, fuck, wait, I don't want to replay. Whoa, why did I click that? Take me out of here. There we go. Let's see how good is Tachyon. Wait, how good is Tachyon? I believe she should be good here. During the spring. Sounds like me with Oguri. My only S rank Oguri account won't use her, but she should be in first by the 200 more. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, that unless you're on some absolutely insane race where you and the opponent are neck and neck, the odds are Oguri will never actually activate her ult if she's any good. Because by that point, you're so close to the end of the race that anything that activates is yeah, it's probably not gonna help you, especially with the amount of power scaling we're at. Or the really good horses are built to activate their acceleration skill as close to late race as possible. So by the time you're at 200 meters, oh my god, eat an ice cream. Have a Snickers. See, I'm not gonna watch it, just gonna boost. Placing not as good as the Ayabe, but still pretty good. Grab the blocks and get out of here. Is there anything new here? I don't think so. Yeah. The club points I don't want to spend because we have something new in the story to pick up. The new story card. And the cafe. Can this cafe actually kick some serious ass? I mean, I hope she can. I would hope so. I do want to grab the trophy with Cafe. And boom, there we go. I just wanted to make sure I got the trophy at least once with Cafe. Bang. And let's see, grab the gold. Grab this. See, let's take a look. See, so yes, in case you're wondering, I have been doing the Tachyon legend races, which means I can do this. Ding, 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 ding. 5-star Tachyon. Max stars reached. There we go. That. You'd love to see it. Next up, it's you. But this is definitely going to take a long ass time. This is definitely going to take a long ass time. How many statues do I have? Cost 5. So what I'm trying to say is not really enough because I do this. Wait, hold on. Can't wait. Oh wait, no, 261. Yeah, hey, yeah. That's not even close to being, not even close. See, not even close. Statue exchange. I never exchanged your statues actually. Holy wait, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Nah, I'm not gonna buy the statues for Aya. As much as I love her, I can't justify that cost. Maybe if I do get her a dupe of her. If I get a dupe of her, then I will very likely have enough stars to take her up without spending too many statues. Hopefully. It'll be tempting if nothing else. And Cafe is for sure. If I get a dupe, that is definitely a one-way ticket to 300. It's missing like 50 plus shards. So if I do the solo thingamajig, solo daily races, I'll have her in about 2 months. Yeah, 2 months of playing. As for the other characters, yeah, I guess I could get Taiki to fit to 4-star, but nah. I think I could get Mambo to this, right? I could get good old Tannhauser to cap out. Yeah, I have more than enough. What am I talking about? Of course I have. But I'm not going to do that yet. I'll probably do it at another time. I'd rather just save the statues for the characters I really know I want to cap out here. Star unlock. Wait, hold the fuck. Wait, what else is going to be unlocked? Oh, yeah. I didn't notice. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That is a 4-star Taishin. I remember when I was using her during the I believe one of the CMs, I forget which one, but there was a CM where I just threw a random Taishin into my team along with a Tachyon, and I don't know who was the third person, but Tachyon was the one who ultimately won the whole thing at the end. But my god, the Taishin just kept stealing games out of nowhere. There were so many games that I had no business winning, and Taishin just comes in with the steel chair and just absolutely shreds everything. It was crazy looking at that. I think Taishin should be a good option for this next CM. I believe you have to make sure there is a front runner, I believe. Yeah, no, I believe you have to make sure there's a front runner to guarantee that sleeping lying procs, because that's one of your gold skills, and then this is like actually pretty good. Yeah, good acceleration and all that jazz. Lone Wolf is whatever. I'm personally not gonna use a Lone Wolf because The odds that you get paired up with another guy running Lone Wolf are low, but never zero. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm feeling so many things now. So much to take in and not enough time to actually get shit done. You know what I mean? I was just... It feels like this mode, what do you call Trackblazer? Yeah. Trackblazer just barely came out. And I was just starting to get shit done in it. And then all of a sudden, boom. This game blindsides me with, yeah, okay, so Pisces Cup is gonna start up in about 3 days. Also, we got more anniversary ships, so much. Oh my god, it feels very overwhelming. I guess it's my own fault for not really paying too much attention to the game, but at the same time, I've been doing shit in IRL that is very important. Gotta do adult shit. So, there will be inevitably things I get left behind in the game, but it's alright. I know what I was getting myself into. In other news, I believe, yeah, there's like the whole SSR voucher thing. 19 days left. We still have 19 days left, so it's not we're not in any real rush to grab this yet. I will be considering to grab it because once I finish these missions, I get an SSR voucher. See, SSR voucher, and I'm fairly close. It's just at this point, it's just playing the career mode over and over, which kind of have to do anyway. But I've been paying attention to the other stuff, and we should be grabbing this soon enough. 1 million fans should be 1.5 million fans specifically. It should be easy enough to pull off. In fact, I actually should be finishing up in the next career mode because I get well over 500,000 per run. The 50 G1 races is doable because you do 30 plus races every run anyway. Odds are you will be stacking this up. This is basically just telling you actually play the game optimally, and you'll just do this. Then the career rating is whatever it is. It's literally just play the game. That's all it is. It's just actually play the game, and you get to do shit. Takamatsu no Miyakinen missions, which give you a lot of gems. I'm gonna need a lot of gems because the truth is I actually spent all of my carrots. All of them are gone. That's why my number's so low. I spent all of it trying to grab extra copies of SR Ayabe, and I did manage to max it out with a gold crystal. Unfortunately, I didn't really grab any other significant SSR, so I am lacking that on that front, which is why I want the ticket so I can max out the Super Creek. Oh, and there's actually another way. SSR guaranteed? Make debut. Wait, hold on. Voucher. Okay, this is a voucher. The voucher literally gives you a drop list and says, bro, pick whatever you want. This is a guaranteed ticket. You gotcha for a card. So, here's the cook, chat. We have to grab this first, and then depending on what the result is, we make the choice of everything. Because all things considered, you essentially have the choice of, if you're willing to spend 21 US dollars, you are able to choose 2 SSRs, and then you get one randomly. But the random one, obviously, you are better off trying to do this. Okay, begin a career playthrough with inspiration from 2 legacy Umamusume, and when combined have the double star affinity. Yep, I can do that already. Career with an inherited 3-star spark for an attribute. Okay, so this is like RNG with inherited 3-star for an attribute and aptitude. Okay. Get 2 training types for level 5 in a career playthrough. Complete a career playthrough with at least 4 max friendship gauges, 5 max friendship gauges. Win a G1 race in the mode by 5 lengths, 6 lengths, 7 lengths. That's gonna be basically any of the long races. If your Uma's stamina doesn't suck, you're probably gonna win by distance no matter what. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the PvE modes of this game, none of the horses are built for long. Their staminas are never good enough for long. It's good for you. It's just really funny that a halfway decent build can just smoke the competition. Complete a career playthrough with at least 4 skills, 5 skills. Undefeated after running in at least 12 races. That's gonna be kind of hard, actually. Especially the junior year feels like the most RNGesus-y part of Track Blazer, where you don't even know. You don't even know, right? You know what I mean? Undefeated for 14 races, at least 12 graded races in a row. Play a career playthrough with at least 3 attributes. A rank or better. 3 attributes at S rank or better. Okay, so what this is telling me is you actually have to build a good horse. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've been able to pull this off in Track Blazer yet. But at least a fan count, sprint, overrun sprint, sprint, mile, medium, and long at A, and dirt attribute at A. A plus rank or better gives you 300. Okay, I get it. Just play career mode multiple times. It ain't that deep. Considering how long this goes, I'll just do 2 of these. Oh wait, I pre-debut? Yeah, because I can't pick any. Yeah, because I can't sign up to anything. Yeah, so it was pre-debut. Yeah, I should have also run make debut. Lol. Woo! Okay, gonna click on the wit. Gotta build up that friendship, but at the same time, you gotta make sure the stats don't suck, because it will be really, really bad if we just lose everything in junior year. Losing the first few G3 races, honestly, I can't say I can bring myself to care much. Losing both G1s at the end of the year, yeah, no, that's actually pretty bad. That would actually make me feel really sad. It's not worth it. That risk was not worth it. Overcome with power. Taste test everything. I am so scared every time I do that, because I always imagine I am gonna get so fucked if she gets slow metabolism. Speed. Right. Time to win. Okay, this is gonna be one of those runs. Alright, I can already tell this is gonna be one of the best runs. Losing the make debut first go around is never a good sign. There's never been so much as a single good run that starts with the make debut loss. Has never happened in history before. Okay, let me just take a look at the Track Blazer guide. Or the example schedule. I just want to look at the Triple Tiara tour run to make sure I know what I'm clicking. I have it brought up on the other monitor. Oh, we have a 65 energy off rip. That is pretty Gucci. I can just rest here, actually, right? Sapporo, Saudi, Artemis, Kyoto, Junior Stakes, Hanshin, Hopeful. I'll pick the rest when I hit Classic Year. Woo! Oh my god, I feel like I'm about to keel over. But I shouldn't keel over. I literally just started streaming. Good. Sad part about this mode, Track Blazer I'm talking about, is that if you try to go the route of making them pace chasers to make the runs more consistent, then you run into the other issue where your skills are going to be pace chaser based. For example, just to give an example. That ain't good, because you actually want the skills to... what I mean is that you are more likely to get skills of your preferred style if you actually run that style. Oh, single circles on the first 3 stats. That is pretty bad. God damn it. I'm not gonna clock anything in this run other than the make debut, in case you're wondering. But if we get the hopeful stakes and I genuinely feel like shit, I'm just gonna dumpster the entire run. I will dumpster the entire run if I'm not satisfied with the results by the end of hopeful stakes. Got great. Okay, we should give us extra energy. I guess we actually hold on to the 65. Yeah. Got refreshes. Got 20. Ooh, nice. Get this. Good carrots. Hey everyone, free carrots. Saudi Arabia Cup. Okay. Not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx it. In fact, even thinking about it is probably jinxing it. Good luck charm. Yes, I would like my good luck charm. Thank you very much. Artemis Stakes. Give it to me. Gimme, gimme. So the reason I'm training Dover, of course, is because I wanna inherit her late surger skill into an updated version of Cafe. Is it good for this upcoming CM? Look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, but just getting an updated, actually good version of Cafe would be incredible. That is my main goal. That's my main goal. Just get a updated with Track Blazer Cafe. Even though I know that that is probably going to be much easier said than done, on account of the fact that the issue is that Cafe's mile rating, I believe, is G, and it just so happens that this mode rewards you for having good mile and medium ratings. Getting Cafe's medium rating to A is pretty simple. I think even just a 1-star medium spark does the trick. But mile is, yeah, that's not exactly going to be something you're going to be hitting by accident. That is definitely not something you'll be hitting by accident in the slightest. And we already got Tachyon styling on me. In the end, it's always gonna end up being the G1 races that decide everything, huh? Do I have any skills worth buying? Maybe late straight away. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I really fucking hate losing these races. And what I hate even more is when we get fucking Tazuna telling you, hey, you don't have, hey dude, you don't have enough skills. What if you bought more skills? And I'm just like, go fuck yourself. That is so not the reason I lost. Not sure if you saw these Manta events, but there's 2 events for grandparents, elders, and Father's Day respective meta hero had characters over. Yeah, yeah, I know, I saw that one. Like, I believe, yeah, the Respect the Elderly Day had Gold Ship hanging out with McQueen. Yeah, I saw that one. I believe the Father's Day one was Dober with Ryan, which, yeah, is also, that one's also pretty good. Okay. We won the first G1 race. Oh my god. Nishino's here. Nishino is... The flower is deadly. You see that bitch anywhere in your run? You know she's about to pull off a fast one on you. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Wait, hold on. Let me see. You know what? What if we took no chances whatsoever and just bought late surge or savvy just for the extra wit points? I know in the long run, you could probably tell me it's objectively not that great, but I don't care. I need this. I need the insurance that I'm not gonna just fucking die. Oh my god. I want to buy this. Am I sure? Yeah, I kind of have to actually. That's the unfortunate part. That hurts. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh my god, that hurts. Especially the Father's Day. It was funny seeing Rudolph and Ryan outright say they're not Teo Dober's father. Yeah. Yeah. Rudolph also appears for Teo. Oh, I have a land. Oh, the gold ship. I kind of just want to cope and keep going. Yeah, I kind of just want to cope that it still work. I can still save this run. Even though not having the hopeful stake sparks, or at least the potential to have it, because even if you win, still only 20% is not great. That is so not good. Give me the energy. Wait, what do we got? Yeah, we want that. We want that one. We want that one. We want that one. We want that and that. Did I? Yep. That's unfortunate. Let's take a look-see at this chart. Consult the ever almighty guide. And take this. A rare mode of gold ship actually taking... Yeah, gold ship will take the races seriously if it's specifically to undermine you. She will absolutely spare no expense to... if it means being able to undermine you. Actually, wait. It's kind of good, actually. Oh my god, she just fell asleep. Okay, this will work. There you go. We got Ayabe to the orange range. Gold ship. All right, we got the revenge match against gold ship. Revenge. There we go. Nailed it. Oh wow, she's in 4. Yep. Gold ship works in mysterious ways, for sure. Of course. Okay, all these options. Oh, yeah, that option would have been kind of nice, but yeah. Gonna rest here. Well rested. Since it's white day. Oh, we got even more energy. Nice. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. We just grab this. She realized that making you lose hopeful stakes will count as a funny prank for her, and therefore you're trained for the antics and not for the race itself. Yeah. Yeah, it was never about actually winning. It was about sending a message. Okay. Yeah. You sure if I just do this? Go to Spring Stakes. All right, we have to win the Triple Tiara run. If we don't, then you know what? I probably, dumpstering a whole run, especially with the missions on the line, is actually a bad idea. Yeah. So I'm not gonna actually dumpster run. Objectively, that's a bad idea. You do want to do as many runs as possible, even if they're jank. It's just gonna feel really bad to reach the end when you know whatever you're making is never gonna actually be good. Whoops. It just feels really bad. Reach the end and realize, yeah, this whole run is in the garbage now. But you still have to finish it because you have something even better than the run on the line. The missions, they give you the cards so that future run is actually good. Do we have any actually good skills to buy? Yeah, no. Less. But what if? All right, we're up against the Sweep Tosho. Oh my god. How many clocks do I have? Alright, we still have 4. I'm just gonna try one more time. And that's it. Alright, there we go. Actually locked in there. Yeah, I don't know what happened either. Got Springtime Runner, which is very good. It's a potential spark. Oh, that's real. Oh, that's real good actually. What do these have? Help 3. Help 3. It's crazy. Is there a this thing? Yeah, I actually want to buy it and just instantly use it to grab some numbers up from this. Speed level 4. Nice. Power. Please give me power. Because maybe it's just me, but sometimes I feel like I lose because my power is ass. Like right now. Like right now. Look, you see that? 3/4 length, half length. This would have been an easy dub if my power was at double circles. Okay, Japanese oaks. Japanese oaks. Oaks. Oh boy, I sure love using up a hammer, not with the knowledge that I might not even win. There's a very high chance, actually, of me not winning. Alright, what's the damage? 3 lanes. Yeah, I'm not retrying this. I'll just accept that. I threw that hammer away. Yeah, I think we gotta rest here. I think the only one I haven't gotten into orange is Urara, which I'm honestly fine with. Hello, Sirius. Goodbye, Sirius. Never mind. She actually placed. Yeah, nah. Your trainer had trouble breaking out of power. See? See? Finally, rare Tazuna actually being right moment. That's a lot of energy we lost, by the way. A whole lot of energy we lost. This feels so bad. And this is gonna feel awful, but I have to do it like this. Get some value off of this. Of a definition of value. Do I need guts? Yeah, actually. Let me grab both of these. Okay. Oh wait, shit, yeah. Megaphone. Oh, it's only 11%. So, confident I can just use this without having to waste the good luck charm, and we should be oakley dokley. There we go. Hey, Leo's in the house. Yo, this VIP BBQ is cracked. I got the fireworks, so let's pop off and light up the sky. Pop off. Oh, like popcorn? It just means let's have fun with the fireworks you brought over. Ah, is that so? When the news came you'd be bringing a fresh face around, I had my expectations. But it would seem we're in for a fresh new experience. We welcome you to our abode. Helios, get some drinks. Is there anything you'd like? Thanks, Ob. Whatever Palms is having. Palms? There's something wrong? Oh no, but here it is. I was reminded of how sweet of a nickname it is. So the BBQ at the Mejiro's private beach gets off to a lively start. Damn, this cooking slaps. You guys always eat this good? I'm glad the food is to your tastes. Please have as much as you like. Bet. Big ups, Garden. I'm just as grateful. Please continue to be good friends with our palms. You say palms? I grew a little envious of your bond, so I thought I'd try calling you that myself. palms. I'm finished grilling the carrots. Hey, come on, this is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, if only McQueen was here to see this, palms. Not you too, Ryan. So the members of the Megiddo family all start to hop on the palms bandwagon. 6 speed, 6 stamina. Is the value in that. Okay, so I believe this is Nigatakinen and the all-comers. And the Shukusho. Queenless Cup. The Mile Championship. And we don't do Ari Makinen because our long is at D. Yeah, long kind of sucks there. Well, Sirius didn't win the last time, so it's gonna be not much of a revenge run. It's just more of a establish we were always the superior horse run. That last time didn't count. This one does. All-comers. Alright, her performance in the lower grade races is good. Surely it means her performance in the G1s is also going to be good, right? Oh, kale juice. Nice. Finally got the kale juice. They have a way to raise mood, though? Not really. Not at all, actually. I know what to do, though. Wait, is there a guts thingy? Nope. No guts thingy whatsoever. So we just do this and this. Oh, for real. You just debuffed herself right before a big race. That ain't cool. Yeah, this is not looking too great. This is in Kyoto. That's also in Kyoto. That's also in Kyoto. Hey, everything's in Kyoto. I may as well just buy the Kyoto racecourse one. Ring runner. I think the next race is left-handed, is right-handed, so I'm not gonna buy the left-handed one. Maybe I should though, but if I have enough skills left over at the end. Not yet. Hello, Kawakami. Who will be the next double crown? It'll be me. Never mind. It's neither of us. And we win. There we go. Just the way I like it. Hey, got anything good? Nope. Good. Yes, Mataresu. Go get in there. Gonna kick Amazon's ass again. There we go. That's so no, was that so hard? She even came in 11th. Wow. Just really felt bad there. There you go. Feeling good. Great. Race fatigue. So much for feeling great. Is there anything I can do? No, that doesn't even seem like it. We're just gonna rest. So the guts route, the speed route. I go speed. Past and beyond. Okay. Now we. Oh my gosh. We end here. And we do 3. According to this chart, we do 3. Count them, 3 races in a row. We do Nikkei, Shinshinhai, Durkin JCC, and Kyoto Kinen. We go Akiyama Umamusume Stakes. Ocean Stakes is gonna be for another run. Actually, yeah, we could try Ocean Stakes. Actually, no, that's sprint. Nah, I'm never gonna be able to pull it off with this run. So, ignoring that. Victoria Mile, Yasukinen, Takakinen. Surely we'll win Takakinen this year. Surely we just win Takakinen this year. Still room for improvement. Go. Give me the. Well, oh wait, this is the one that gives you Hanshin Racecourse. Oh wow. Well, we're not gonna get that. We need the energy. We really need the energy. Yeah, no wonder. I was never gonna get Hanshin Racecourse because I was wondering which event is Hanshin Racecourse, dude. What the fuck? And it turns out it wasn't the one that gives you energy. So of course I was never gonna end up picking that one. No matter what, I was never picking that one up. Sirius is on. Fuck! You lost by a neck, too. We didn't even get anywhere close, though. We got the fan letter one, even though our mood was already great, which isn't all that amazing. Dude, the thing is, I have nothing to heal skin outbreaks, so if I get that, the entire run actually is over for real. Oh, thank goodness. When I saw race fatigue, I was so worried. I was about to be hit with the fattest skin outbreak known to man. Let's get the rest. Of course we get sleep deprived. Nice things are not allowed to happen. Oh, this is pretty good, but we don't have anything to mitigate that or any energy, so we have no choice but the rest. Race. We have no choice but the race. And speak of the devil from almost 2 years ago in game. Go. Complete hammer. Let's drop the hammer. Alright, races are actually being won at a consistent rate. I like it. I like it. It's all finally coming together. It took a while, but it's all finally coming together. Gold. And it's... to be honest, my sparks aren't actually that great for this character. I've been trying to make parents that don't stink. You were just try. I think I want to save the kale juice for summer. In which case, I have to use these two to end up in a way where my wit level actually is... I can do this without failing the wit. Gotta do a whole lot of races. Truly the most racist scenario. Oh, more kale juice and the... Holy, wait a minute. Kale juice and the good luck charm. Hold up, that might actually work. You may actually be cooking with gas here. Drop another hammer at the Victoria Mile. Actually should have dropped it in Takakinen since I'm more confident I can clear that versus anything in Mile. Anything in Mile needs... Feels like if you have anything less than double circle and power, your ass is getting fleeced, like right now. Oh my god. Kinda want to use the kale juice, but without the cupcake. And just go here with the guts. Well, actually... No, I need energy. So, I actually do need to do this one. Yeah, maybe this was the right way. Hopefully. We got Yasukinen, the other of the Miles. If you lose even a single race past Junior, dumpster the whole run. You're training glue at that point. At least according to the guides. This is doable. We are simply gonna get a great mood here. How it works. We're simply gonna get a great mood here. There you go. Just like I said. Who get? Girl, that's that conditions. Got that, we got that. And speed application training level, sure. Get that. Get that. Get that. I'm gonna have to click that actually. As much as it's probably not a good idea, I think I have to. Actually, let me whistle. Oh, it's even worse actually. You whistle and it's even worse. I'm convinced the whistle is a meme item. I don't know who the... Yeah, because statistically it's not actually doing enough. This is so not cool. They have to take quit. Okay, so next up is Niigata-Kinen. Could take Nakayama-Kinen because that's the one that has a rival racer. Uchu, most mistakes. Elizabeth, Japan Cup. That's it. All right, Revenge versus the Vodka. Okay, this. Holy. 20 coin cost feels really bad. It's gonna hit like so bad if it hits. So I'm just gonna reduce the fail rate. Because I will actually crash out if that failed. This was a meme item and I keep buying it. Why do I just do my Nichiokan? Because that's the one with the rival racer. I am the prince of this kingdom. Luxurious parties continue day and night within my castle. These events are the height of my extravagance and see me fed with only the most lavish of meals. Yet I am dissatisfied with this lifestyle. Is there nothing that can help me break free from this dreary monotony? Oh, what was that? All of a sudden, one of the castle's outer walls crumbles. The dust clears to reveal a lone girl standing atop the debris. I finally arrived at the kingdom's castle. My, it's so brilliant and dazzling and beautiful. This is a castle truly fit for one such as myself. Who are you? Oh my, I take it that you're the prince? Oh, how I yearn to meet you. You're quite literally the prince of my dreams. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the one and only Cinderella. What? In what world? Cinderella, what are you doing here? Well, we left you behind at the manor. I ran 100 kilometers to get here. I climbed mountains, leapt across valleys, shattered boulders, swam through rapid aging rapids. And after overcoming a series of misfortunes, I finally arrived at the party I've long awaited. Actually, that's pretty terrifying. Still don't quite understand what's going on, but this girl seems pretty amazing. In more ways than one. Hey, Cinderella, wait right there. Oh, who might you be? Hang on a second, I need to water. You have to run all this way too, you know? Okay, ready to have your mind blown, Cinderella, for I am the sorceress. I thought she was gonna say fairy godmother. Wait, this sorceress also ran 100 kilometers to get here? That's not all. It's me and me, the sorceress of fairies. Of course. Cinderella, you came all this way on your own, and just when I was about to assist you with my wondrous magic. I guess you won't be needing that pumpkin carriage or that magical device to help you cross those treacherous mountains. And what's left that you need? Sorceress, I think she could use an elegant dress befitting of this lavish party. Wrong, Scarlet. What she needs is a pair of glass slippers, some really sweet and stylish ones. What do you know? I say what? You get along well. Do not. What do you think, my prince? A beautiful dress or glass slippers? Which should I choose? I guess neither one really matters. I think you're perfect just the way you are. You mean you don't want either? True beauty has nothing to do with your appearance. I tell Cinderella what really counts is your heart and how you show it. I see. It's just like my beloved Princess Fighter said. You shouldn't judge people based on how they look. So basically what you're saying is, I'm already a princess, right? Well, yeah, that's your name. I'm as princess as can be. Jeez, what do we come all the way for? I don't get you people. Oh, it was all a dream. But I got an idea. A lot of mood ups, almost like we're about to get a mood down event. Very obviously scripted, telegraphed mood down event that requires me to use this energy up so that the odds of getting it are much lower, even though it's still very likely I might still get it on account of the multiple races being ran at consecutively, Delio. Oh, they're really trying to make me feel bad here. Alone time. You. We don't have at all the stamina to run. Do we have the stamina for this? Hell no. Are we gonna run it anyway? Hell yeah. And we still win. Hell yeah. Got a great mood. We just need to get rid of. Skin outbreak. Boom. We win. We win. We're so back. We're so back, bros. We are so back. Wait, do we have a guts thingamajig? No, we do not have a guts ankle. So we're just gonna do this and this. I want this, I want this, and this. For sure. For sure. Alright, we got power and speed at over 600. We are at very good odds of getting a very good result at the end of all this. I forgot to use one of the silver hammers. But in my defense, I didn't know we were going to get enough gold hammers towards the end. So that is hopefully. It was just making sure everything goes smoothly. Alright, statistically, we have to get something good out of this, right? Statistically. And nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop relying on that thing. It has yet to produce anything any worthwhile result. I'm gonna stop relying on the whistle to do anything. Because it really did seem like my initial assumption about it was right, where I realized there was like that one card in Yu-Gi-Oh, the hammer card, where it reshuffles your hand, which a lot of people new to Yu-Gi-Oh think, oh wow, you get to reshuffle your hand? That sounds really good, until you realize you actually know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh and you realize, wow, this card fucking sucks. Stamina sucks for this. Wow, for real? Okay. For a mile race. You know what? Sure. Sure. I'll let this play out. And I'll try to just... Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Totally haven't been on extended break by trying to find a good case study for my paper. Don't worry. I'll get it, man. Just gotta lock in, and sometimes you just gotta pick a topic and just say, you know what? It's probably dumb, but whatever. Just get to it. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I lost that race for sure. By a nose. She won by a nose. I saw Gold City cross the finish line with Mejiro Dober hot on her trail. I genuinely thought it was. I thought, oh man, it's Sojo over. He got distracted by Gold City's booty shorts and lost, but nope, she locked in. Is this a good stat line? Fuck no, but it's the one we got. So we just gotta learn to live with it. You have to just learn to live with it. Bum ba bum 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 bum. 666. What can I buy with 85? Nothing? Yep, nothing. Oh. And that's about it. Wrap it up. What do we get? Power, late surger. Oh my god, it keeps sucking. The very fucking least, they could give me a distance. It doesn't have to be long. They could give me a distance and I could make it work. But nope. Not even. Not even. Alright. Head back in, and this time we're gonna pick up. We're gonna do something very special by picking up you. Special week. 10% power, 10% guts, and 10% stamina. Mile B. That means she just needs a little more to get Mile A. Stamina power. Turf, turf, turf. Wow, I got a triple turf one. I didn't know that. What's this one? Turf, mile, mile. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good too. What are you? Actually, I want to change you to a 3-star one. Do we not have a 3-star one? Do we not have a 3-star one? Oh my Jesus. What is turf? Okay. Mile, mile. Go on, mile. I guess I'll just go with that Valentine's Bourbon if there's really nothing else to pick up. I guess I have to. The only one that'll give me the double circles I need. The NTR card. And yep, that looks good to me. Shorten all events. Skip on. Oh yeah, it's game time. Starting today, my trainee and I will be taking on the Twinkle series. The Umamusume joining me for this journey is none other than... Yeah, that's right. John Pretty Derby. And I want to make my moms proud by becoming the top Umamusume in all of Japan. I'm gonna try it my very best from here on out, so I'll be counting on you. So Special Week and I take our first steps towards competing in the Twinkle series. Well, we gotta start clicking speed, or Fatty here is not gonna be outpacing a snail. Soon enough. As soon as more than 2 cards show up on speed. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. We'll get it. Any minute now, we'll get it. It's gonna be so sick. Oh my god. Okay. Good morning, training. Thanks for letting me take the day off yesterday. It's been so long since I got the chance to take my time and talk to my mom on the phone. Alrighty, now that I'm rested, I'll jump right back into training today and be as fresh as can be. Monday, special week invites me out to the beach. For what reason? Trainer, this way, over here. There's someone I'd like you to meet today. And who that person in question is? My other mom. Why you want me to meet one of your parents right now so soon? Well, let me take you back to when I was a little kid. Why are we at the beach? Because, dear, you said you want to see your other mother. My other mom is already... Your other mother and I would often come here to talk whenever something was bothering either one of us. Even now, when I'm feeling lost, I come here to talk to her. You talk to my other mom? That's true. That's right. It's true I can't see her, but she's definitely here. I know it. I can feel it. Go on. Speak up if you got something to tell her. I'm sure she'll hear you. Ever since then, I started coming to the beach whenever I feel like talking to my other mom. And... what you gonna say? It's a little late now, but I remember I hadn't introduced you yet. Ideally, I wanted us to be in Hokkaido for this, but I guess all the seas are connected. I'm sure she's listening even from here. Alrighty, here I go. Mama, this person here is my trainer. My trainer's kind, smart, and always supportive of me in my dreams, so rest assured, I'm in the best of hands. I'm so glad to attend Tracing Academy. Finally got to tell her. Wonder if she'll be happy for me. Oh yeah, we should say something to her too, trainer. I'm sure she'd like to talk to you. There's only one thing I want. I'm gonna make your daughter the #1 in Japan. Trainer? Let's do our best to rise to the top. There's anything else you want to tell my other mom, for example, about me? Like, she's really giving it her all, or her dance skills have improved a lot. What's fighter? Acceleration for a medium when trying to pass another runner, and guts. Please make sure she doesn't eat too much. What? I don't eat that much. Well, I guess I got a little overboard when the food's really good. Mom did tell me that Mama was a light eater. How is it that I ended up with such a big appetite? Well, that depends. Who was your dad? You ever met him? What if my overeating is a reaction to my mom's undereating? If that's the case, then. Mama, I'll eat enough for the both of us. I'll eat a lot of tasty food so I can stay healthy and happy. Her voice rounds far across the sea. No doubt her mother will continue to watch over her. Skill I'm not really gonna buy because I will probably just run her pace. It is the most consistent style after all. Oh man, just reaching 100 speed right now is, when 4 turns left on the clock, is not great. It feels kind of bad actually. For training, special week looking flustered, approaches me about something. The others in my class have been getting better and better lately. Can't lose to them, so I want to train a little more today. Energy 5. You're right, I think I got a little too worked up. I need to cool myself down. Yeah, don't overtrain. It kills your gains. Swimsuit power unlocked. What is this event? One day I spotted the dejected looking special week worrying about her running. I'm not sure what to do. No matter how much I run, I feel like I can't quite get it right. Perhaps it's time for a change of pace. Oh, Fuji. How am I supposed to do that? If running has got you worried, then you should do something unrelated. Maybe swimming, for example. Swimming, huh? Yes, why not put on your favorite swimsuit and go for a swim? You see, a costume is much like a switch that can alter your mood. If you're doing something in a different outfit, you'll feel a shift in your mindset. My favorite swimsuit. That reminds me, I got a new one. I tried on my swimsuit. What do you think? Does it suit me? You look great. Thank you very much. Alright, yeah, take a dip. Special week goes for a swim. Awesome. I set a new personal best. Supposed to be the power of my new swimsuit. Good to see you turned your day around. I did. Kind of feels like I can get a good run. Alrighty. You're gonna run out looking like that. She speeds off before I can stop her. Now, you heard what she said. Why not just sit back and see how she does? I did it. I set a new personal best. Swimsuits are amazing. Who knew they could give you this much power? You think it'd give me the same boost if I tried doing other things? Trainer, what do you think I should do? How about cleaning your room? Maybe out my room. Got it. I'm gonna drop by my dorm for a bit. Oh, Fuji, and you must be best trainer. Good timing. There's a little bit of an odd situation at hand. If I came back wearing a swimsuit and She start cleaning your room. Well, about that. No way. I don't understand. How does this even happen? Oh, Suzuka, I'm done tidying things up. Got this place squeaky clean. Swimsuits sure are amazing. I wonder if I should just keep it on. You mean all the time, Spit? I think that'd be a little weird. Please wear something. Yeah, Suzuka wouldn't know where to look. It's true. You can't go about her daily business swimsuit. Fortunately, I managed to convince her not to go through with her plan. Yeah, please don't do that. Suzuka won't stop staring, and you're gonna make things weird between the two of you. Oh shit. Yeah, 20%. Yeah, my ass is not risking that. Hell no. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna keep clicking speed because I'm not feeling very good about this actually. Not even an F+ speed. And leaving out to out on my day, I come across Special Week in her tracksuit. Oh, hi, trainer. Getting in some extra training? I'm gonna go play tennis with Maruzen. Never played tennis before, so I'm really excited and a bit nervous. Want to come and watch? I mean, I'm not gonna be doing anything impressive, but it'll be worth coming just to see Maruzen since she's so good. I decided to accept Special Week's invitation and watch the tennis match. Okay, darlings, time to get our hearts rate up and sweats flowing. All right, ready. I can't believe I get to play tennis with you, Maruzen. I'm gonna do my best as well. You don't have to be so nervous. Oh, cool beans. Come on, Spet. Let's pair up. Yeah, do you mean like on the same team? It's important for two people pairing up to trust each other. I trust you, so I'm not worried about anything. I trust you too, so I'm not worried either. Now then, we need a player in the front, another in the back. Which position do you prefer? Are we not doing phrasing anymore? The front player needs quick reflexes, while the back player needs stamina since they have to guard a wide area. Speed or stamina, which suits me better? Trainer, you think I'm better front or back? Front. Also, phrasing. Thank you for having so much faith in me. Okay, front it is. Alright, time to do this. So, game of tennis. However, reflexes up in front. Lightning fast reflexes. Rah! Smack. Bet your reflexes are the bee's knees, but you should hit the ball with your racket, not your face. Yeah, I know it. I'm just not used to swinging the racket. Special Week's reflexes continue to improve, but the same can't be said for her tennis skills. Alright, we thankfully reached the correct speed tier. Unfortunately, we are at single circle speed. Just run pace. That'll be fine. See? Easy peasy. I did it. I won, trainer. I was so focused on running as fast as I can that I crossed the finish line before I knew it. Guess I am capable of coming first. Don't get complacent now. Of course, you're absolutely right. I might have won today, but who knows what the next race will be like. I gotta stay focused. Thanks for the advice. Keep it up. Let's see what we got. So carrots. Yep. And hammer. Don't need to buy the hammer now. I just want to buy it just to make sure I actually reach that part. So I reached the 3 hammer requirement. Let's take a look at oh my god. Yeah, well, yeah, that wasn't the tab I had. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go to the tab. There we go, and then this tab we got. That's right, the triple crown tour of this whole dealio. Maybe I should go. Yeah, I think I should go. As tempting as this is, I'd rather go here. Take weight up E. I think E weight is fine. Oh, I gotta click here. Power through it. Yeah, no, nothing in speed is really bad. Give me the energy. Ayabe, save me. I mean, surely she's just gonna win this one, right? 12! Holy shite. You've been eating too much. Cut back. Just use this loss as a springboard for future success. Okay, I'll just do that. Face loss really hurts. That's that. I can't let myself forget. Need to dive deep, analyze what lost, and see what's wrong. Skills. I forgot what skills you have. Recover endurance by relaxing after activating 2 skills when positioned mid-pack, mid-race. What does mid-pack even count? Is it just second, third? Everything that isn't at first or dead last? Is it just that? Yes, races are always going to make me feel nervous. My heart's been pounding since this morning. If I wouldn't, the thought of being one step closer to becoming top of Umamusume and all of Japan gets me excited. Get all you got out there. Here we go. There we go. Okay, you got this. Victory. Yeah, you gotta rest up here. Sleep deprived. Oh gosh, you stayed up all night watching reruns of The Office and Netflix. To be honest, I borrowed a comic from my friend, read it all in one go. It was so interesting. I went and borrowed the rest of the volumes too. Promise not to stay up all night reading. Dude, what do we got here? This, and that. Good. I don't want the cream, but I'm gonna wait that one out before I commit to it. Don't wanna go grab it just yet. Oh yeah, gotta do this, of course. Okay. By a neck. Holy. Those close wins are going to be the end of me. Maybe doing it, actually. Hold on. Maybe speed is the meme stat. Maybe speed was the meme stat all along, and I just need to get everything else raised. Now as good a turn as any to rest. Good morning, trainer. I slept super well last night. Like I said, I went out like a light without even getting under my blanket. I'm so full of pep now. I'm gonna crush my training today. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow the schedule, actually. I'm just gonna follow the schedule. I'm just gonna ignore the rival races. I believe the schedule is focused around getting the epithets, and the epithets are very important. Plus, it's medium and junior year. No one has the stats to handle medium and junior year. Oh, nice. This is an extra 20 energy. I'll grab the outbreak shit if it actually feels like it's gonna do something. Ishiyama. Six. Am I gonna redo that? No. No, 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 no. Actually, maybe let me just redo one more time. One more time just to do it in great, just to make sure it was unwinnable. Oh, never mind. It was winnable. My neck. Holy. Oh, special week. You slay me. Alright. Items are actually getting looking kind of nice. Sort of like an energy up event there. I mean, a mood up event. Yep, that's good enough. There you go. There's your two skills. Now, give me the ult animation. I mean the ult proc. So you have to now. You should have a recovery skill, right? I'm gonna assume that's why she won. I'm gonna assume that's why she won. Powering megaphones. Mind if I do? Okay, what do we got? Mood up. Cold hammer. Got 2 empowering megaphones. Okay, Kyoto. Bring Satsuki Show, NHK, Nippon Derby, and there we go. Jesus Christ, no one wants to show up in speed. Speed is a myth. All this time, speed reaches E. Force. Force. The energy one, right? No, it's the mood up. Of course, I get the mood up when I'm already great. I don't want to do this one, actually. It's probably not going to feel too great. To get these two. How do I weigh this in? I don't have to do it because I'm low on shop points and the shop resets on Satsuki Show, so I think I have to do it anyway. do it anyway. Okay, complacent now. Despite it being the weekend, Special Week is doing laps at full sprints. Someone's pumped up. I got a very, very important task today, so I'm preparing for it right now. I have an idea. You come along and cheer me on. No idea what she's waiting for me. I decided to join Special Week. Here we are. This is where my big battle's taking place. For some reason, we're at a long table set up in front of a restaurant with an old couple standing next to it. Hey, wait for you, Sven. Everything's ready to go. I'm counting on you, dearie. I'll do my best today. I hope I don't let you down now. Let's get right to it. That's the spirit. Come on, hun. Let's all bring it out. Yeah, dear. Here you go, Spet. Eat up now. The old couple piles on dishes, one after the other. What's all this? I agreed to help advertise this lovely couple's restaurant. They always look up lots of delicious meals for me, so I wanted to return the favor. Came up with this idea, and Spet always looks so happy when she eats her food. Thought it would be a good publicity if people saw her eating up a storm in front of our restaurant. We're running to work with an appetite. Yep, eating a whole lot today to show everyone just how delicious the food is at this restaurant is. Step right up and come see for yourself. This dearie from Tracing Academy has put in the order of the century. Guess you'll finish everything on the menu. And are you paying for it? Because I sure as hell am not paying for it. The booming voices of the couple in Special Week are, as well as the food's delicious aroma, attract plenty of curious onlookers. Finish everything, no matter what it takes. Do you have any advice? Have fun. Something I can be confident in doing. Thank you, trainer. Let's eat. Gosh golly, this is tasty. Cleans every plate without even breaking a sweat. Well, floods right into the restaurant. The publicity campaign is a huge success. Okay, here you go. Got some energy up. Let me just both of these. Okay, and next thing we should be clicking is speed. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah, I should definitely use spring stakes because, like I said, it's largely to make sure I actually hit the enough coins to buy everything good. Huh? How did I end up here? My legs feel weird, like they got a life of their own. The statue of the legendary goddess, the legendary three goddesses. All right, that wasn't that great. Okay. What areas do I have? None at all, huh? Maybe I should get it. Okay, the ones I know I want to get. And I have two of these. I should start using more hammers. Oh, good luck charm. Ooh, good luck. I saw that. Dun, 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 dun. Do I need charming? Probably. What are the track conditions for Nakayama? Firm. Firm. Little guaranteed kill. Okay. Straight away. And we get maybe this one. Anything else? Yeah, tell hell high. Actually, no. I don't think we need that. Oh, Seiyun Sky versus Special Week at the Satsuki show. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I do not like the sound of that. Oh my god, by a neck. How many hammers do I have? Okay. Gonna do one more try. Maybe we can defy destiny here. Can we defy destiny? Yeah, there we go. Destiny defied. Get out of here. Energy. We got 3 good luck charms. That's pretty good. That would be pretty good for summer training, especially if we get another one. So I just don't have to click the rest at all. Just shove another gold charm down her mouth and force her to keep training. That was like my kind of plan. My kind of plan for sure. Okay. Yeah. I mean, wit maxing does let you win more in this mode. No, not this mode, but just in career in general. I believe it should just be wit maxing all the way down. I just don't want. I don't really want to click rest here, so I'm just gonna click wit. It's just the other next best thing to actually do. NHK mile. Oh my god, her speed's so bad. Oh my god, her speed is. Oh my god, it's killing me. I'm not redoing that. My nose. No, I'm not redoing that. No, I'm not. No, there are better things to use clock on. Everyone's so fast, but I did manage to play ace, so I gotta just gotta try harder. Don't be complacent with that. Feel the same way. Got my eyes on being the top. Can't be satisfied with already too. Give everything I got. Oh, another good luck charm. Yeah, I definitely don't need to rest at all this summer. This summer. Right. Next up is the Japanese Derby. Man, despite the triangle on fucking speed, doing so good. We're gonna drop a hammer. Yeah. Air Shakur, I don't care if she also won the Derby. We won the Derby, so the destinies will clash. I will show that Special Week wins. Okay, this time she wins. There we go. Just as I thought. Yeah, it should work. Never mind. It didn't work. It did not work at all. Not even. Maybe one speed ankle. Just one. Okay, in theory, this one should be easier than the Derby on account of more consistent stat results across the board rather than... Never mind. Might want to work on her speed. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen Tazuna recommending speed. This is a very speed-screwed run. Best summer ever one day, especially when he comes up to me with a confident smile on her face. You know, would you like to have some summer fun with me? In what way? You know, when I was little, I never got to play at the beach. It was too cold for that up in Hokkaido. That's why I make the most of it this summer. I was supposed to get in a summer mood without any summer fun. So what do you say, trainer? You get this idea from a commercial? Well, actually, there's this special feature in a magazine, Max Your Summer Fun at the Beach. Thought it sounded kind of nice. I'll leave all the preparations to me. We're going to have the best summer ever, just like in the magazine. Next day, special weekend, I take a stroll along the road. Sure, so much fun. We're only walking, but my heart's already pounding. My heart. Magazine said just by walking side by side with someone, you'll feel like breaking into a dance. Let's try the next activity. Enjoying the wonderful scenery together. This one should be fine. Seagull, nurse seagull, a yak. You know, this isn't as fun as the magazine made it out to be. Maybe the magazine's existence aren't in line with your tastes. My taste. I get it. You're probably right. Why not something you try fun? You find fun. Something I find fun. Well, in that case, of course, let's get something to eat. Eating yakisoba while looking out at the sea is the best. Is it? This is the kind of thing I actually enjoy doing. The kind of thing that makes me think, yay, summer's so fun. I get it now. This is what it means to make the most of summer. You having fun too, trainer? You're having fun, I'm having fun. Really now. You pick what to do next. I want to try something you think you'd enjoy. So what'll it be? Oh wow, this one has energy and +2 on a bunch of stats. What about making a sandcastle? Sandcastle, it's like the sand version of an ice sculpture. That certainly sounds fun. But if we try make anything out of sand, I'd rather make a carrot than a castle. I can send a picture of it to my mom. I'll take the picture for you. Cool, alrighty, let's do this. So it's really pumped out our project, but what a mess. No matter how hard I tried, I can't get the tip of the carrot to stop crumbling apart. Maybe we should have stuck with a castle. Don't you need a stable foundation first? Stable foundation. Oh, what about a carrot hamburger steak? Maybe it won't fall apart if I pull the carrot on the top of the hamburger. Thank you, trainer. Okay, one more time. Carve out an excellent carrot hamburger steak sand sculpture. Ah, man, I don't know. What else? Maybe this and this and this, and yeah, probably this then. In that case, that's everything we'll buy for this summer. Okay, now we know what to do. We drop this and this and this. Again, energy cost reduced and training failure to 0. Oh, I probably should have done this. Whoops. Yep. I'm gonna use the whistle there. That's a lot better than clicking fucking wit after using a good luck charm. And of course we're getting screwed again. Why wouldn't we? Fuck it, I'm gonna have to use the ankles now. If I don't use it now, when the fuck else am I gonna be able to use it? When the absolute fuck else is this ever gonna be useful? Right. Back from summer. After a big stat boost. Should be raring to go. A heal skill. A white heal. I'll just go grab that. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Nigata Kinen is what should be up next. We are clicking that. The all-comers. Kikasho. Elizabeth Cup. Mile Championship. And Arima Kinen. Dorian. Race fatigue. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I feel rested lately, no matter how much I sleep. Even though I should be able to run so many of the Twinkle Series races that I always dreamed of. Please don't worry. I'm sure I'll snap out of this funk in no time. I'm saying to rethink your race schedule. Oh, we got great. Oh, never mind. Ooh. I mean, it's gonna be one more race. Worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen, right? I want to save the reason is because I want to save the 20 in case I ran out of stamina in the 3 back-to-back races I'm about to do. Oh, we got a good luck charm. Nice. Energy plus 20 or plus 20 speed. I don't want that 25 speed actually. I have been lacking in speed. That does sound pretty nice to have. Would be pretty nice to have. Scholar hat, acquire fast learner. Oh my god. It's right there. This is literally the first time I've ever seen fast learner. Right there. So close yet so far. Oh wow, I think I just need to win the next 3 races and I just get it, right? Because it says it's there for 6 turns, so I assume it's there for 6 turns. And it's not gonna go away, right? Megaphone? Yeah, I do have a megaphone. I don't think I want to use it though, actually. What? Maybe I do actually. Nah, actually no, I don't. But I do want to use a good luck charm. That is something I do want to use. To ensure some points here. Or to take a break. We got energy here, meaning that we don't need to waste a vial in this next turn. Right. I don't know what to do now. Well, we'll not buy a skill, that's for sure. Don't buy a skill. And instead, we're gonna waste a hammer here. Well, not waste, but use up a hammer, I mean. All our stats seem pretty good. Only problem is our stamina is at single circle, which fills me with unease. Wait, for real? 5 lanes. I'm gonna try one more. That's it. There we go. Triple crown. Get. Distance this time. What happened? Got... Ooh, cupcake. But at the same time, I don't think I want to buy it because the problem with buying it is that if I buy it, I don't think I'll have enough for the fast learner thing. So I believe it's actually in my best interest to not get that. Very specifically not get that. Because I need to have enough points for the fast learner cap. The thinking cap. Right, this run had a rocky start, but I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see the vision. Not complaining. We got a mile championship to run. And your ass is gonna win. And you're up against Suzuka. Don't lose, don't lose. Or else. There we go. Holy shit, neck. This must have been an insane race to watch. I wish they let you replay races here in this mode. I don't know if they let you in the other career modes. They probably didn't, but they should at least let you replay some races because I would have at least been curious to see just what the hell happened in that race. Grab that and that. All kinds of tactical hints. Kinda stinks. Gonna rest. A fan letter arrives for special week. What? A fan letter for me? That makes me so happy. I'm gonna read it over and over again, and I'll send a reply, and then I'll work even harder for all the kids who are cheering me on. Looks like the fan support has boosted special week's spirits. We got Arima Keenan. Drop the hammer here. Is that our hammer? Yeah, I'm starting to see it. Oh man. Arima Keenan versus TM Opero is kind of spooky. That's a canon event, but we denied her. Denied. Glittering Star. And we get level 3 ult. We got this. Do we still need that? Probably. Okay. What do we got here? Let me just check the friendship gauges. Yes, I'm just gonna buy that. The carrots just to boost Uraras. There you go. And American JCC. Kyoto Keenan. Kinkosho, Osaka High, Tenosho, Spring, Victoria Mile, Yasuda Keenan, Taka Keenan. There we go. Guess what, trainer? An older student complimented me on my running today. He said that having a younger student like me around nipping at her heels is motivating her to focus and work harder. Maybe that means I'm slowly edging towards being the top of Umamusume in all of Japan, but who knows for sure. I want to thank you again. Ever since I met you, I've grown to love running even more. Here's to even more years together, trainer. American, JCC. Oh my god, can't believe you got momboed. What the fuck? Go to Keenan. Now she wins. I'm gonna come place it now. Big course. Oh my shit. And skin outbreak too, right? Skin outbreak. And mood up. There you go. It's like it never happened. Not this time. We made that one up. Not this time. Hold on. That double rainbow. I wonder if there's any, like, there we go. I could use that. Okay, so we want to use that and that. Are there any skills I need to learn here? Because trying to tackle Tenosho Spring with this Stamina Guts combo is gonna be quite the rough spot, is all I'm gonna say. That's gonna not be a very good idea. That will be definitely not a good idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not gonna just not do it. But it's just to say that the stamina is a lot more important than running a meme triple guts deck, just because in the off chance you want to min-max on all your stats. Right. Alright, we got a good luck charm. Ready for summer. No kale juice though. No kale juice whatsoever. Yeah, of course, we got another scholar hat. Why would we not get that another one? Well, we already have fast learner. It's very expensive too. 280 points. Makes sense though. It's really good. It's really good, to say the least. To say the absolute least. This is just essentially downplaying how good it is, but it is legitimately really good. can just rest here. Alright. Oh wow. X is stamina. Yeah, I'm not I'm not gonna use up a hammer at all. Just gonna run it, and if I lose, no clocks. I don't think I can't afford clocks anyway. 5. Wow, holy distance. And I wasn't even in second place. That's just how far away we were from the queen. We were never winning that. We could have all the clocks in the world. There is no universe we were winning that race. None whatsoever. One by a head. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I think I need to rest here, unfortunately. Well rested. How many hammers do I have? 4. I'd rather use it up on Takakinen because I believe that's more consistent than whatever nonsense I'm trying to do here with Yasuda Kinen. Especially up against the genius herself, Digital. Yeah, that was close enough that I don't feel regret over not using the hammer. Then this gives us energy. Thank you. I think I'd rather hold the hammer for when I can consistently beat something in the back half of the year. Asian blush. 2 lines. Hey, yeah, I probably should have used the hammer here. Oh well. That one I will concede that I probably should have used the hammer. Let's see, what do we got? Energy. We got training. That and this. What else do we want here? Nothing else actually. Oh wait, I don't have the... Do I not have the speed? Ooh, I don't have the speed ankles. Upgrade. It's not... It's bleak, man. Actually, maybe I should have used this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I will simply win the 18%. Never mind. We did not, in fact, win the 18%. What do we got? Nigarakinen. All comers. Tenosho. Elizabeth Cup and Japan Cup and Arimakinen. Do we have any energy recovery item? Nope, none whatsoever. It's gonna be pretty rough, but we gotta muscle through it. Simply have to muscle through it. We're having a meeting to review today's training. When? Well, I want to say my training has been bad lately, but there's anything on your mind? I feel like I'm right on the verge of breakthrough, but I can't quite get there. Louis' body suddenly goes limp as she says this. What? Where am I? Shh. The world? A track. I don't know what's happening. They're in the stretch. It's still Special Week in the lead. How is this possible? I'm almost at the finish line. Will Special Week be able to display her prowess all the way to the finish with her rivals pursuing her? Please, say stuff like this. I'm gonna have to keep running. Winner is Special Week. He gets the job done and the crowd can go home happy. I wonder what that race was. I don't really get what's going on, but that was fun. Feeling of having the finish line in sight. Oh! That's it. I've finally known the answer for what's been bugging me for so long. Shh. Hey, trainer. What happened? You okay? Everything's gone back to normal. Anyway, just listen to me. I had an epiphany. Finally figured out when I should make my last sprint to the finish line. I don't know how it happened. Maybe it's because it's been bothering me for so long. I feel like my training is gonna go better from now on. Epiphany has unlocked Special Week's powers. Yeah, we want focus. Focus is really good. It's a very good skill, actually. The less we get screwed over by tomfoolery, like late start, the better. Rest. Let's see, we got 4 hammers, we got a hammer here, got our hammer here, so we got at least 2 hammer uses before the year ends. Feeling good about this hammer use, so I'm just gonna use this one. And TR versus okay, come place it now. And they know. Got our hammer. Another hammer to drop. Okay. Place now. Oh, she lost so much. Surely, that extra 15 points of stamina, that's what did it. The last 15 points of stamina to get ya. Yeah, keep going. Demo ganbarimasu. Of course. Of course. That's all I wanted to hear. This one. Versus NTR. Easy dub. Oh, we got Kale Juice. Nice. Quenchiest. Unparalleled progress, and it was just 10 points in power, of course. Stamina, power. Have any megaphones? Well, we got one for 3 turns. It'll have to do. Can't use the gut gain. The ankles, I mean. So, we gotta drop a hammer here. Oh god, it's worse. Oh god, this is so... That item is so fucking ass. Dude. There you go.
バッチリですね。あとは本番で勝つだけです。
Head on. Oh, she has head on. Nice. Maybe I'll get that. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Yep, this is truly the stat line of all time. I think it's sunny day, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Good. Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? A singular debuff, of course. Watch that be the inherit skill and nothing else. A-rank. That's much higher than I thought it'd be. 2 power, 2 mile. Honestly, turned out a lot better than I thought it'd be. I'll hold on to it for now. Career info, 37 races, 31 wins. Not the best. Better. Yeah. 18 out of 25 rate. Okay, so 2 training types to level 5 in a career playthrough. I believe that should be possible. As long as I actually take this shit seriously. Need really good sparks for this. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. In case you don't know, I don't know if I pointed that out, but the part I'm working towards should be actually not you. Deck. Parents. chest. Stamina, stamina, stamina. This one. I want to max this one out. So far, haven't really been too lucky. Do one more boost. $21 would get that. This one, and then I just save the free selector ticket for something else if I get it off the rando pull. Yeah, I could spend it there. Oh, maybe. Special deal on carrot. Access open the website. Can anyone see what's going on? No, you can't. You cannot see what's going on. Let me just obscure the game just in case. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this actually. It might not be the smartest idea, or the best idea, or the most responsible idea. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. In case you didn't know.
朝起きてコーヒー豆をひく時間、私だけの宝物の時間。私に見えるもの、あなたが感じているもの、それらが全く同じではないとしても、あなたの言葉は私の心を軽くしてくれた。他の誰もできなかったこと。あなたは彼らに好かれやすいようです。おかしなことがあればすぐに言ってください。イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよう準備は入念に。私に見えるもの、あなたが感じているもの、それらが全く同じではないとしても、標高が高い場所ではいいコーヒー豆が育つとか、山の名前が付けられるのもそのためです。あなたの言葉は私の心を軽くしてくれた。他の誰もできなかったこと。コーヒーを入れれば雪乃さんはクッキーを焼いてくれます。ゆりかごのように優しい方。桜の木の下には、おや、何を想像しましたか？聞かせてください。イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよう準備は入念に。朝起きてコーヒー豆をひく時間、私だけの宝物の時間。あなたの言葉は私の心を軽くしてくれた。他の誰もできなかったこと。錯覚もまた知覚のうち。そう思えば何が見えたとしても不思議ではないのでは。 なたは彼らに好かれやすいようです。おかしなことがあればすぐに言ってください。イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよ。準備は入念に。桜の木の下には、おや、何を想像しましたか？聞かせてください。人魚は泡となって消えた。ウマ娘もいつか土煙となって大地へと。錯覚もまた知覚のうち。そう思えば何が見えたとしても不思議ではないのでは。あなたは彼らに好かれやすいようです。おかしなことがあればすぐに言ってください。コーヒーを入れれば雪乃さんはクッキーを焼いてくれます。ゆりかごのように優しい方。桜の木の下には、おや、何を想像しましたか？聞かせてください。イベントが始まっていますね。冒険にはランプをお忘れなく。あなたは彼らに好かれやすいようです。おかしなことがあればすぐに言ってください。イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよ。準備は入念に。あなたの言葉は私の心を軽くしてくれた。他の誰もできなかったこと。コーヒーを入れれば雪乃さんはクッキーを焼いてくれます。ゆりかごのように優しい方。私に見えるもの、あなたが感じているもの、それらが全く同じではないとしても、あなたは彼らに好かれやすいようです。おかしなことがあればすぐに言ってください。朝起きてコーヒー豆をひく時間。私だけの宝物の時間。イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよ。準備は入念に。 人魚は泡となって消えた。ウマ娘もいつか土煙となって大地へと。桜の木の下には、おや、何を想像しましたか？聞かせてください。タキヨンさんについて、トリックスター、その一言で十分ではないでしょうか。
ウマ娘プリティーダービー。
わらびにこごみにゼンマイにぐるぐると新芽が渦を巻いて可愛らしいです。
Right. There we go. There we go. That took much longer than I intended it to, but finally got it. See that? There we go.
ファーストアニバーサリー
Voucher exchange.
ショップ開催中です。
What can we exchange for? Oh, that's pretty much the most recent ones, essentially. But we're here for a very specific reason in mind. Super Creek. Dun, 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 dun.
たくさん甘えていいですよ。
Da, 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 ba, ba, da, 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 da.
いっぱい頼ってくださいね。
Now we do actually have paid. We have paid shit. For a horse, that's for a card. We do have enough for a card, actually. Featured cards. What are the featured cards in this? I don't think I even have SSR Stamina Creek yet. Yeah, so I've never gotten a dupe of Stamina Creek. It's been mostly yeah, it's been bleak, son. It's been very bleak. I need to check which one's the correct one because I believe this one has more cards, right? I believe this one has more cards, and as a result, it may actually be the worst option. Whereas on the other hand, the other one is a much better option on account of the odds that you land on Creek being much higher. Of course, all that is just very, 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 very low odds of first place. Oh boy. Yeah, so Creek's there. Yeah. Right. So... yeah, I believe it's this one, actually. Yeah, I believe this one... yeah. Has a lower amount of cards in its pool, but the selection is worse. On the other hand, even though the selection is better on the other one, the problem was that all these cards is that if you get a single copy of a brand new card, it's literally unplayable. It's basically booty cheeks. You're not really doing anything with a singular brand new SSR. It's actually just unplayable compared to the other SR with merges. So I think I might just pony up the cash for this one. Yeah, I'm not spending anything in the gacha, by the way. No tickets, nothing. Just free pulls, and that's it. Because I'm saving everything for much later down the line this year. Okay, so we established this is a bad idea. This isn't a real option, even though it doesn't seem too bad, but I'm not really hurting for horses right now. I'm pretty happy with the selection I have. Which is also why I didn't spend money for the guaranteed trainers. Actually, what are the characters I can grab from there?
私の心を軽くしてくれた。他の誰もできなかった。
What are the characters I can grab from the 3-star voucher? Let's see. Dober, Dodo, Fuku. It's basically it looks like it's everything up until Dover, because I don't really see anything else here, do I? No, not really. Wait. I could get Cafe. $21 for Cafe, for an extra copy of Cafe. Nah, that's a stupid idea. Nah, that's a really stupid idea. I thought about it, then I realized, nah, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Actually, hold your money. Hold the money for something else. Yeah, nah, don't do it. What else is here actually? Rookie starter pack. Oh yeah, I think this is just a random card. Yeah, you can grab. Yeah. Oh man. But I think this one's probably the best one. All right, let's just do it. YOLO. Super Creek, come on. Super Creek. Super Creek. Wait, what? A double? Oh, that's Smart Falcon, of course. And... oh, okay. Okay. We actually won. Ladies and gentlemen, always bet. Always gamba. Well, the moral of the lesson of the day is always gamba. Okay. That was definitely something. That was definitely an experience. I think this is just streamer luck, because by linking my Cygames account with the store thingy, they knew I was streaming. They were like, "Shit, we gotta show everyone this is a good deal," because you know everyone knows that spending money on gacha games is usually a bad idea. We gotta show them it's a good idea. See everyone, this is what will happen if you spend money on the official Cygames webpage. Not for legal purposes. I'm not actually sponsored. This is simply the by the will of the three goddesses. Oh man, maxed out Super Creek. Jesus Christ, this is amazing. This is so good. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is amazing. Okay, so I'm not running you. I'm sure as shit not running you. I'm gonna go back to Dover, and I swear this bitch doesn't actually work right now. She still gives me a hard time. I am going to be so pissed. Three. Kind of a weird selection. I prefer this one though. Happy to say I actually did start drawing out my first Umamusume comic idea. I'm halfway done with the first debate. It's been a week. Oh, nice. Definitely. Feel free to show it off in like either send me a link or something through the chat or through like the comments of one of my videos or something. or even hit me up on one of the different like social media pages I have. Yeah, feel free to share it. I definitely would like to check it out. Yeah, working on Mother has been a lot of fun, and obviously I want to, you always want to say, ah man, I don't want to look at anything else, so I make sure it's perfectly unique and everything. But nah, I still want to see what other people's takes are in terms of like fan comics and shit. Yeah, I still want to see what other people cook up. Actually, I should be getting the throne. Actually, instead of running this, wait, I shouldn't be a dumbass. Instead of running this, I should do the story, grab the card from the story, max it out in the store, add it, and I basically have a pretty good deck, I would say. Anyway, 1 out of 17 turns. It is 1 a.m. Am I seriously gonna stay up until like 5 fucking in the morning? Hell yeah, I am. Hell fucking yeah, I am. Let's do it.
続いてのコーナーはこちら。トゥインクルシリーズにスポットを当てるフルスポ。まもなく幕を開けるクラシック戦線。今年はとにかく役者揃いで、周囲からは黄金世代との呼び声まで上がっています。
The golden generation of racing. I wonder what Umamusume are involved in all this nonsense that warrants such a grandiose name. Sure thing, I definitely feel way happier for dropping my perfection standards a lot and just drawing my ideas. Far better to just draw regardless of ability. Yeah, I definitely should, because it's something I also went through, where I was going through YouTube looking up advice for, you know, writing, all these writing advice channels about YouTube, about writers giving advice to amateur writers about how to make a compelling story and characters. But there came a point in time where I realized I'm not actually doing anything. I keep rewriting shit. I keep going back and forth going, oh, but this channel said I need to do this or that, or I need to stop doing that because it's apparently a sign of bad writing if I do that. But then I realized something. I found myself at a very long time not actually making any progress, so I just unfollowed all those channels and said, fuck it, I'm going in. I'm just gonna go in, just gonna do it, because the best thing I can do right now is literally just do it. I decided to just do it. I've gone through a lot. Oh, hey, Nap. What's up?
その中でも注目の一人目は、ひょうひょうとした性格とは裏腹に巧みな逃げでレースを制する星雲スカイ。自ら作り出すペースで相手を翻弄するその走りに、ファンの間ではトリックスターとも呼ばれています。
the way she just side eyes when they call her the trickster. Like, well, you know.
続いては、無傷のまま重賞を含む3連勝を達成したキングヘイロー。超両家の令嬢として期待に応える見事なレースぶり。G1 タイトルをいくつ取るのかと早くも話題に。
I mean, yeah, her mom is Goodbye Halo, who won 2/3 of the American Triple Tiara. Of course, they have high expectations for her. I did get the group card to 3LB. I'll wait for the club reward. Yeah, I should have enough to max it out. I hope.
アメリカから颯爽と飛来し、勝利をさらう様子はまさにコンドル。未だ無敗の会長、エル・コンドルパサー。
Soaring in from America.
世界最強を証明するという彼女の言葉は決して口だけではない。デビュー戦での衝撃の走りは多くのファンを虜にし
I mean, no, that's unironically true, because from everything I've read, El Condor Pasa IRL actually was considered Japan's GOAT racer. Or at least up until Turf Jesus himself, Equinox, showed up.
同じくアメリカからやってきたもう一人のウマ娘、グラスワンダー。大和なでしこ然とした見た目のうちに宿すはまさに侍魂。
A true weeb, through and through.
朝日杯フューチュリティステークスをレコード勝利。その圧巻のレースぶりに怪物の異名まで付けられています。 大きな夢を掲げて北海道から上京してきたスペシャルウィーク。
The group card's really good. Yeah, I heard it's the card you want to run if you're free to play, of course. If you have to run it, especially for the next CM, this next CM, considering it is the longest of the longest long.
トレセン学園に転入してくるだけの実力をデビュー戦で早くも披露。黄金世代の一角ではないかと注目を集めています。迎える2戦目は一体どんなレースとなるのか。我々はどれほどの走りを目撃することとなるのでしょうか。行ってきます。日本一のウマ娘を目指して。
Of course.
悔しいよね。わかるよ。辛い気持ち。
Become the best racer in Japan. It's the dream that brought Special Week to Tracing Academy. Her debut race ended in a phenomenal victory. She was excited for her second race, which unfortunately ended up with her taking a close second.
お母ちゃんにテレビで応援してるって言われたんです。だからけっぱれって。
Oh, sorry. If you laugh, you go to hell. It honestly reminds me of this quote from a video game character. Maybe out of context, I think it fits well. Just getting started and finishing it instead of waiting until I'm ready. No, yeah, you can't just wait until you're ready because then you realize I'm never gonna be ready.
それなのに前に追いつけなくて。頑張ったんだよね。けなげなスペちゃん。あまり大きな声を上げますと周りの方々にご迷惑ですから。それにしましても今回の結果は意外と言いますか、足をすくわれた感じですわね。
There is no great secret. There's only you. That kind of reminds. His quote. That's a quote from a video game character. It reminds me a lot of the first Kung Fu Panda. There is no secret ingredient.
トレーニングすごく良さそうに見えたから。
Nothing wrong with your running. I wouldn't have you race if there was. Definitely have a talent for athletics, Head. I'd say your abilities, particularly your final push at the end, are on track to rival Picasso and Brian. Stamina-wise, you catch your breath after running fairly quick. I don't foresee any issues increasing the race distance either.
学園に来るまで他の馬娘と走ることがなかったんだろう。一人で走るのと複数を相手に走るレースとでは違う。都合のいいコース、走りやすいペースなんて期待するな。その場その場で相手を叩き潰す方法を身につける。
Of course, I'd sure solid advice from the main villain of Star Blossom.
そうです。経験を積めば大丈夫。
A quote from Knights of the Old Republic, too. Oh, yeah, I heard of those games a long time ago. I heard they were pretty solid RPGs. Haven't played them myself, though. Probably should, though. Even though I'm not, I don't consider myself like a huge Star Wars guy. But I heard the games were pretty good.
まだ一回負けただけです。
You only lost once. So yeah, and you only won once. So you're at a 50% win rate. Just think of it that way. Glass half full.
せー、お前には私たちがついてんだ。負けたら全力で励ましてやるから、踊って砕けてこい。砕けちゃうのはちょっと。だけど、チームのみんながついているっていうのはその通りだと思う。スペちゃん、これまで以上に私たちと走りましょう。経験が浅いというならいくらでも練習相手になるから。鈴鹿さん、皆さん。
Alright, I'll add more practice races to our regimen. Now that you know what we need to work on, all that's left is to move forward.
はい、下を向いてたら走れません。
don't want to move backwards. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. Looking outside.
お母ちゃんとの約束、日本一のウマ娘を目指して走ってみせます。本性
Special Week throws herself fully into her practice races. For long, she's shaken free of the stupor her loss put her in. Watching her go, I'm reminded of the day I first scouted her. Just like back then, her running seems to embody the earnest desire to achieve her dreams.
お疲れ様です。スペシャルウィークさん。これで今日のメニューは終わりですわ。よくそこのハードなトレーニングを乗り切った。さすが私が見込んだだけはあるね。皆さんが協力してくれた分もしっかり頑張らなきゃって。
If we keep this up, you'll get a feel for racing in no time. That's enough for today. Let's just finish off with a cooldown.
もう少しだけトレーニングしたいんで走ってきていいですか？
No, no. How many times will I have to tell you people? Overtraining kills your gains. Just because you train for like 5 hours straight doesn't mean you're gonna get 5 times the effort of 1 hour. Just don't. Yeah, some considered graphics outdated. There are great games with their own strengths. See, many hate the combat since it's like D&D and use dice roll checks to determine things like damage and accuracy. Oh, that sounds interesting. I believe... yeah, correct me if I'm wrong because I've never played this game, but isn't that how Baldur's Gate works? At least that's how I heard, that the way Baldur's Gate works is basically a tabletop RPG with like dice rolls, but in a video game format.
おいおい、張り切りすぎじゃねえか。なんだかやる気が湧いてきちゃいまして。実は私、どうすれば日本一のウマ娘になれるのか分かってません。何をすればお母ちゃんに胸を張って日本一になれたよって言えるのかずっと考えているんですけど、答えは出なくて。確かに日本一と一口に言いましても、戦績であったり偉業であったり形は様々ですわ。はい、でも考えてばかりいても始まらないですし、今は一歩一歩自分にできることを頑張ろうって。
Yeah, it also uses D20 dice rolls. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's another one I've been meaning to play, Baldur's Gate. I think a friend of mine offered to buy it for me so I could play with him, but yeah, the only way I'd be able to play with him at the moment would be through PC, and I don't know if there's any crossplay between the PC and console versions of Baldur's Gate. I don't remember. At the very least, at the time period, he brought up the subject of buying it for me so we can play together. I don't think at that time there was any crossplay. I don't know if now there's any crossplay. Maybe there is. I'm gonna go see him tomorrow anyway, so I'll bring it up. Like, hey, I heard you're gonna buy me a game. And that would be... What's your goal? Okay, we are starting big now. Starting huge dreams. Starting huge. Yeah, speaking from experience, eh, Rice? Yeah, she would definitely know for sure about that. Yeah, the peak is the peak. Only the big dogs like Orfever and Deep Impact are allowed to take on the call themselves Triple Crowned. Whether the Triple Crown champion could be considered the best racer in all of Japan would certainly make for a hot debate. But considering the scale of her dream, I think it's a fitting goal for her immediate future.
生半可なトレーニングでは足りないかもしれませんわね。
Right. That's what you want, Spit? Then all I can say is yes now. Get back to training.
盛り上がってない。おっしゃあ、私も付き合ってくるぜ。トレーナーさんがスペシャルウィークさんをチームに招いた理由がよくわかりますわ。
Even after facing defeat, she bounces back more determined than ever. That steadfast optimism of hers is exactly why I want to help her make her dreams come true. On the double! Or my mom's too. Oh, this is where that one image of the special hour, special day image comes from.
スペシャルウィーク前走の敗戦を払拭する完勝。クラシックが見えたスペシャルウィーク、次は弥生賞だ。
Yeah. Yeah, the eclipse first, the rest nowhere in the back of the classroom specifically. I gotta remember that because for my Umamusume fan series, I do plan on having the same line, like eclipse first, the rest nowhere in the classrooms too. Since eclipse is like, it was like the goat of goats. Like you can't just not reference him somewhere.
自分が記事になるのってなんだか恥ずかしいね。スペちゃん、勝者は堂々とです。ファンのみんなは強いウマ娘に期待しているのですから。クラスメイトがこれだけ注目されてると、なんだか自分まで誇らしく思っちゃうよね。そんなこと言って、せいちゃんもここまで無敗。クラシックレースの有力候補って言われてるのに。いやー、たまたまってやつ。皆さんとっても絶好調ですね。有力候補の話ならこのキングは外せないわよ。
Of course. Question mark. You were so close to winning that last race, and she's like, "Ooh, you just had to bring that up."
負けても首を下げない。それが一流の馬娘よ。それよりもスペシャルウィークさんの次走は弥生賞なのよね。
Ah, good old Yayoi show. I heard that IRL, that race got renamed to Deep Impact Keenan. Which, on the one hand, does make sense given Deep Impact's record, but on the other hand, it does mean that it's just gonna stay Yayoi show in the Umamusume game, considering that's a no-no horse.
そうだけどなんで？だったらクラシックレース本番前にお手並み拝見させてもらうわ。私も次走は弥生賞だから。あれ？確かせいちゃんも次は弥生賞でしたよね。
Oh, all three of them are gonna meet up at that G2.
うん。キングもスペちゃんもお手柔らかに。
Is it done? Oh wait, that was quick. Not as fast as Same Sky. Would there be 3 goddess statue at the PR school, and would it look different place somewhere like a day? Actually, it's actually good that you mention it. You see, there's actually another arc being worked on by Nat, and in the very first chapter of the arc she's working on, you actually get a shot of what the Umamusume school in PR looks like. And yep, I specified to her that there should be a 3 goddess statue in the front of it. Of course, it's also it's also in the form of a fountain because how do I say this? The real life school I used as a model does have a bust up front of it. I'm trying, it's not so much that I don't know how to say it, it's more so I'm trying to be very careful because, well, I don't know if I'm actually allowed to use that, say what I used as a model IRL. I mean, and realistically, I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal. It's more so in the long run, you know what I mean? In the long run, I don't want to cause any trouble with anyone that goes, hey, wait a minute, I didn't give you, where did you get permission to use that that building? You know what I mean? So yeah. I don't think it's honestly, I think it's gonna be pretty obvious what I used as a model when you see it, or at least obvious to anyone who's familiar with the big educational institutions from PR. But in order to protect myself and the artists working on the series, I'm gonna keep hush hush about it. Just in case. Just to be absolutely sure. But yeah, it'll be one of those things that if you look, anyone who is knowledgeable enough about the educational institutions and PR should know what I used as a model and what replaced, what I swapped out for the three goddess statues. It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, that's yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever elaborate on that weird ass in joke, but yeah, just that's enough rambling out of me. But the impending showdown hasn't dampened her drive to win. In response, I've been busy gathering as much information as I can. Yeah, the classics are already a challenge, and Spez is going to be up against the golden generation on top of that. But she's got a dream. She's determined to make it happen, so I'll spare no effort to help her. Yujiro Queen's expression beams with pride and gratitude. Although, what you said about having the three goddess statue inside a temple, that does sound like a really cool idea, though. Kind of like the Temple of Time in Legend of Zelda or something like that. Although I think there is an event in TB that shows, I believe, Haru and Bourbon entering a church, and you see in the back these three stained glass windows with images of the three goddesses. So I guess in a way there is already a model for a church/temple, although that does bring up a lot of the implications involving the religious beliefs of Umamusume in this world. I mean, let's be real, that's something I really doubt Cygames is ever going to elaborate on that. Yeah, I doubt they'd ever elaborate on something like that because, you know, that's not exactly a subject that would be all too important given the subject matter of the series, but yeah, it's probably just something that's likely just gonna be elaborated by fan works as long as they don't, you know, do something really stupid and to try to break any of the fan guidelines they put out. Her dream to conquer the Tenno show wasn't her dream alone. As a new trainer, it also meant a lot to me. It's hard to believe our team was on the verge of disbanding at one point. She says that, but her eyes glint with anticipation. I can tell she believes in her teammate and can't wait to see how special he pulls it off. It may be tough, but we'll make it happen.
だからこうして手紙で伝えているんです。
こんにちは。
あれ、私何か変なこと言いました？そうじゃないの。スペちゃんって本当にお母さん思いなんだなって。お母ちゃんには本当に感謝してますから。愛情をたっぷり注いでくれたどっちのお母ちゃんにも。どっちのお母さんにもって？鈴鹿さん、私には2人のお母ちゃんがいるんです。産んでくれたお母ちゃんと育ててくれたお母ちゃん。そんな2人のお母ちゃんから託されたのが日本一のウマ娘になるっていう夢なんです。もともと日本一
Special hour.
生みのお母ちゃんの夢だったんです。でも訳あって一度もレースで走ることが叶わず、夢を追うことができなかったんです。私を身ごもってからは、お腹の子が日本一のウマ娘になってくれたら嬉しいって冗談交じりに言ってたみたいで、生まれてきた私と一緒にそんな夢を見たい。だけど私が生まれてすぐに亡くなってしまって。そうだったの。
It's a special day.
ならないでください。むしろ立派なお母ちゃんのことを聞いてほしいって気持ちで話してますから。それで大親友だった今のお母ちゃんが私を引き取って大事に育ててくれました。ちょっと目を離した隙にあちこちを走り回るような手のかかる子供だったみたいですけどそれから少し大きくなった頃に生みのお母ちゃんの夢、日本一のウマ娘の
And this one is special.
実を言うと
3 days. Yeah.
ウマ娘を目指すのかって何度も聞かれました。無理に夢を背負い込むことはないよって。でもスペちゃんは日本一のウマ娘になることを選んだのね。はい、日本一のウマ娘になって2人のお母ちゃんを喜ばせてあげるんです。それに私がデビュー戦を勝った時も鈴鹿さんと約束しましたもんね。夢を絶対に叶えるって。お母ちゃんたちと、それから鈴鹿さんとの約束のために弥生賞も絶対勝ってみせます期待しているわねはい。
Race 1. Yayoi Show.
オグリキャップ
Good thing I have a handy dandy
贈り物を届けよう。
special week. Come on. Show it. Where is she? There you go.
スペシャルウィークです。真夏の日差し。
I have no idea how to change her outfit to the regular non-G1 outfit. Yeah, I don't know what setting I need to press or whatever. So, well, swimsuit time for you. Too bad. G2 Deep Impact Kinen Nakayama Turf 2,000 meters.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。キングヘイロー。2番人気を紹介しましょう。星雲スカイ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って三冠ウマ娘
The Triple Crown Champion Special Week. Triple Crown Champion, which she hasn't even taken on the Satsuki show yet. Of course.
今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは星雲スカイ、6番、2番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、スペシャルウィーク、星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます、星雲スカイ。続いて6番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ、先頭に立ったのは6番、続きました、星雲スカイ。早くも激しい競り合い、2番、少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。現在1番手は星雲スカイ、差がなく6番、1馬身差、2番少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、さらに4番、11番、並んでくる2
Chum. Tail held high. Yeah, the pace for Seiun Sky was way too slow, so she said, out of the way. I'm the front runner now. Yeah, she's just blocking Seiun Sky now. She is not gonna be able to pass through. King Halo's desperately trying to climb up, but there is no shot she's gonna pass by. Corner acceleration on the final corner too. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Other side of my friends.
支えるだなんて私は大したことしてないわ。そんなことないですよ。走り方を教えてくれたり、学園のことでも面倒見てくれたり、それに鈴鹿さんが楽しそうに走る姿を見て、私は夢を追いかける勇気が持てたんですから。リラックスよ、スペちゃん。深呼吸をするだけでも随分緊張をほぐせるからやってみて。はい。
Yayoi Show is finally here. And with the 3 racers from the Golden Generation set to compete, it's drawn quite the crowd. Today's lineup is packed with heavy hitters, Seiun Sky and King Halo in particular. This isn't going to be easy. They're hard to ignore, but try to focus on yourself. You trained hard for today, and now's the time to show it all off.
私たちも精一杯応援いたしますわ。先頭でゴール板を駆け抜ける姿、2人のお母さんに見てもらいましょう。はい、行ってきます。よーし、トレーニングでしてきたこと全部出し切るつもりで。調子はバッチリみたいだね、スペちゃん。せいちゃんにキングちゃん。私なんて緊張で眠れなくてさ、今日のレース後ろからになっちゃうかも。本当？まったく嘘に決まってるじゃない。せっかくの程よい緊張感が崩れそうだわ。いい？これは本番であって練習じゃないの。正真正銘の真剣勝負。クラスメイトであってもターフの上ではライバルよ。私は一流である証明をするために勝ち続けてみせるわ。今日は一段と気合入ってるな。さてさて、結果はどうなりますやら。それじゃあスペちゃん、お先。私もトレーナーさんやチームのみんなと頑張ってきたんだから負けたくない。先頭はセイウンスカイ。セイウンスカイが逃げていく。必死に追い上げるキングヘイローは伸びが苦しいが3着争い。その外からスペシャルウィーク。スペシャルウィークがものすごい足で追い込んでくる。
Andゴールイン。
やはりこの3強が弥生賞で見せてくれました。勝てたけど、キングちゃん、
In the showdown between the three terrific fighters in the Golden Generation Special Week emerges victorious. That triumph under our belt, we get our training for the Satsuki show after a few days rest.
お疲れ様でした。スペシャルウィークさん。ますますレース運びが上達していますわね。走りながらいろいろ考えられるようになりました。それもこれも鈴鹿さんとマックイーンさんがトレーニング相手をしてくれてるおかげです。
だけど実際一緒に走るのは私たちじゃないから、本当の相手の研究も忘れないでね。
はい。せいちゃんは先頭、キングちゃんは中段から、先頭、中段、先頭、中段。
You really started paying attention to your opponent since the Yayoi show. Did something happen?
それは2人と一緒に走ってようやく分かったと言いますか。せいちゃんもキングちゃんも仲良しで一緒に遊びに行くこともよくありますけど、いつもの2人とは全然違う、見たこともない顔で走ってて、ゴール前の粘りなんてすごい執念で、弥生賞は勝つことができましたけど、少しでも気を抜いたら結果なんてすぐにひっくり返されちゃうなって。だから私ももっともっと頑張らないと。
Having her teammates with similar strategies stand in for her opponents during training was actually Special Week's idea. Other racers might like victory go to their heads, but Special Week feels even more drive to improve. That really speaks to the power she witnessed from the Golden Generation. Alright, let's rearrange the training regimen a bit. Her final spurt continues to impress, so we should hone that skill some more. So that's why let's win the Satsuki show.
お母ちゃんたちから託された夢、絶対に掴んでみせます。
It really clicked those options really quickly. I have to lock in and be careful with when I read those. Episode 4, Mine for the Taking. Oh yeah, this is her grandpa, I think, right? Yeah, they mention him in her career mode. Seiyun Skies, I mean.
おはよう。せいちゃんおはよう。今日も眠そうだね。いつも眠そうだけど。
なんかさらっと失礼なことを言われた気がするけど、まあ最近は暖かくなってきたからね。
私も最近はトレーニングでクタクタだから夜にはぱったり。この前なんてお風呂の脱衣所にある体重計に乗ったまま寝ちゃって、私の体重をみんなに見られて。
Falling asleep while standing up. Of course.
ついに私は帰ってきた。みんなお久しぶり。あれあれ、つるちゃん
Oh yeah, it's the other member of the Golden Generation.
帰ってきました。
Like the secret sixth ranger of sorts.
今日からまた投稿できるんだ。
よかったね、つるちゃん。もう体調は大丈夫なの？それはもう完璧。バッチリ休んで力が有り余ってるくらいだから。
有り余ってるからって無茶しちゃダメだよ。だって休む前も。
みんなデビュー戦を終えたというのに、未だレースを走ってないのは私だけ。仕方ないよ、体調が悪かったんだもん。これから頑張っていこう。そうだね、乗り遅れちゃった分みんなに追いつかなきゃ。それに一生で一度しか走れないクラシックレースも控えてるし、私もルドルフ会長みたいにそんな大舞台で輝く馬娘になりたい。クラシックレースはみんな揃って走ろうね。スペちゃんありがとう。よし、約束ね。強し、しっかり頑張るぞ。
病み上がりなんだからあんま無茶しちゃダメだよ。
大丈夫、むしろ力が有り余っちゃってるから。
And she's dead. Rip.
あったなそんなことも。クラシックが始まる前になんとか間に合わせたかったんだけど、結局私のデビュー戦は皐月賞よりも後になっちゃった。鶴ちゃん。でもクラシックレースはまだダービーに菊花賞が残ってる。必ずみんなに追いつくから2人も皐月賞頑張ってね。うん、私も鶴ちゃんに負けないくらい頑張るね。よーし、今日もトレーニングの後自主トレしようっと。ほんといっつも頑張ってるよな、スペちゃんは。
ほら、できたぞスカイ。おっと、悪い寝ちゃってたのか。
なんかじいちゃんっていつもお日様の匂いがして、そばにいると眠たくなっちゃうんだもん。
そうか、お日様の匂いか。それよりスカイ、ルアーができたぞ。
ありがとうじいちゃん。ねえねえ、今から川に行こうよ。
おいおい、もう日が暮れるところだぞ。暗くなったら危ないし、釣りは明日な。
じいちゃんのルアー試したいのに。
釣りの基本は慌てずにじっくり構えることだ。走るのだって同じだぞ。
走るのも同じ？
たとえ今周りの友達の方が早くても、慌てず焦らず自分のペースで頑張ればきっと大丈夫。じいちゃんはな、スカイが大きくなって。
Sounds like advice you'd give to like a late surger or an end closer, but Sky here decided, nah, front.
でもし勝つ姿まで見られたりしたら、もう嬉しくて。
Yeah, and keep in mind, this is probably one of the rare instances where we actually see a male character on screen. Because not even Oguri's former trainer actually showed up as anything more than a silhouette.
いけね、ちょっと昼寝しすぎちゃったかも。もう日が落ちちゃうところじゃん。天気が良すぎるのがいけないんだよ、お日様。折り返し60キロ。門限までに間に合うかな。
60 kilometers away. Where does she went?
ついに幕を開けます。クラシック三冠の一戦目、皐月賞。
Nakayama race course.
一番人気はスペシャルウィーク。続いてセイウンスカイ、キングヘイローの3強が上位人気を占めています。そしてウマ娘たちがパドックからゆっくりと一歩ずつ大舞台の感触を確かめるようにコースへと向かっていきます。黄金世代と呼ばれる中で栄えある栄冠を手にするのは一体どのウマ娘なのでしょうか。
集中。弥生賞と同じコースなんだから、今回だってきっと。いやー、来ちゃったね、クラシックレース。ファンの人たちもいっぱいで、熱気もすごくて、これまでのレースと全然違うね。でも三冠の最初のレース、絶対に勝たなくちゃ。おお、気合が入ってますな。そういえばさ、日本一のウマ娘、お母さんたちに託された夢だっけ？うん、2人のお母ちゃんが私に託してくれた大切な夢。託された夢か。実はね、私にもあるんだ、託された夢が。せいちゃんにも？じいちゃんが楽しみにしてるんだよね、私がクラシックレースで勝つところ。そうだったんだ。じゃあ私と一緒で、せいちゃんはおじいさんの夢のために頑張るんだね。それはちょっと違うよ。じいちゃんの期待は確かに背負ってるけどさ、私が走るのはあくまで私のためだから、スペちゃんのとはちょっと違うかな。仮にじいちゃんが走らなくてもいいって言ったとしても、私は走るよ。その辺の違いがわからないなら、こりゃ勝つのはきっと私だね。
Man, already won and when they haven't even stepped in the gate.
絶対に勝つなんてねそんじゃお先にせいちゃんと私の違い
意表をつく2番手でレースを進めたセイウスカイ最終コーナーで一気にスパート先頭はセイウスカイ続いてキングヘイロー大外からスペシャルウィークも上がってくる
少しなんだ踏ん張れ踏ん張れ
しかしセイウスカイセイウスカイセイウスカイが先頭でゴール見事クラシック1冠目を制したのはセイウスカイ
Episode 5, what they have and I don't. Oh boy.
スペちゃん大丈夫？
ああ大丈夫です大丈夫です全然なんともそれにしてもせいちゃんもキングちゃんも本当に強かったです弥生賞の時よりもずっと最後の直線追いつける追い抜けるって自信があったんです二人とも力を出し切ったのが分かったからなのにいくら追いかけても追いつけなくて
Can't wait for Manju. Oh yeah. Cause they actually Yeah, you're right. Shit. I forgot about that.
踊っていたとも思えないただ気迫なのかしら前の二人特にセイヨンスカイさんの走りには言葉で表せない
I almost forgot that they actually got legit Manju instead of Broya like in the first season of the anime. Like wow, yeah. I remember thinking, damn, it's gonna be insane actually seeing the Manju destroyer of El Condor Pasa in the game.
気迫ですかその辺の違いがわからないならこりゃ勝つのはきっと私だね皐月賞私が絶対に勝つあれ
どうかしたのスペちゃん
レース前にせいちゃんから言われたんです私とせいちゃんでは走る理由が似ているようで違うってその違いがわからないなら勝つのは自分だって鈴鹿さんの夢走る理由って戦闘の
This Triumph Destroyer JP Racehorse is exactly the French swamp claims on all victims.
あの時の胸の高鳴りがずっと心に残っててだから私は走ってる私自身が満足するためにでもそれがどうかしたの
ああいえちょっと聞いてみたかっただけです鈴鹿さんの夢自分が満足するため私が走るのはあくまで私のためだからスペちゃんのとはちょっと違うかなせいちゃんも鈴鹿さんも自分のために走ってる私の夢は日本一のウマ娘だけどそれはお母ちゃんたちに託された夢で私自身の夢は私は何のために走ってるんだろう
スペちゃん相当にショックを受けているみたいで
Yeah, it's strange. She moved on so quickly after her last loss. I suppose it makes sense. Her hopes of being a Triple Crown champion were dashed right out of the gate. Hey,
それが
is that a pun?
なんとなくそうじゃないような気がして
Oh, then what is it?
はっきりとはわからないですけどレースの結果というよりはもっと気持ち的な部分というか
My brow furrows. If not for her loss, what else could get Special Week so down? She never let anything distract her from her dream. Woo! Well, whatever it is. For now, all I can do is be there for her. Hopefully, she'll be back to chasing her dream again in no time. Holy shit, it's very late today here, but I want to keep going. Know that I'll be asking for help for you and the team. I hope you're ready.
はいわかりました。
今のが2400メートルダービーの距離だよ。スペちゃんはまだ実際のレースで走ったことないよね。だけどさ、この2400メートルっていう距離には数字以上に長くて険しいドラマが、夢がたくさん詰まってて。
Derby is bigger than all of us.
夢がチケゾウさんはダービーを勝つことが夢で、自分で夢をつかむために走り始めたんですよね。
うん、小さい頃からね。初めて見たダービーで虜になっちゃって、このレースに出て絶対勝つんだって。
それで本当に夢をつかんだと。
ダービーを勝てたのは今でも夢を思う気持ちが誰よりも強かったからって信じてる。自分が決めた夢、その思いをずっと積み重ねてきたんだもん。絶対に勝つんだって決めたから頑張り続けてこられた。勉強は全然頑張れないのにね。
自分が決めた夢。
私は一流である証明をするために勝ち続けてみせるわ。
私は私のためにも走ってるから。だから絶対に私が勝つよ。チケゾウさんもマックイーンさんも鈴鹿さんもみんな自分の決めた夢に向かって。
If you ask me what the next overseas racehorse will be fully adapted, I honestly think, and I'm gonna be honest when I fully say this, this is literally just me. It was revealed to me in a dream. Like, I have no basis for this, but I fully believe we might get an adaptation of Sunday Silence versus Easygoer. Like, their whole rivalry story arc. I have no basis to prove any of this. I have nothing, but it's just a feeling that if they ever do like a movie or an anime series or manga about anything outside of Japan, the first one they're gonna pick 100% has to be Sunday Silence. There is no shot anyone's gonna make it before that one.
スペちゃんだって夢に向かって走ってるでしょ。日本一の馬娘になるって夢。
それはまあそうなんですけど、お母ちゃんと約束した日本一の馬娘の夢。
Like, Secretariat would be cool, for example, but I imagine if they ever do Secretariat, they'd have to... what was that one rival's name? Sham? Yeah, they would have to probably center it around Sham, because if they center the story around Secretariat, then the whole thing's gonna look like the solo leveling but of Umamusume, you know what I mean? That's not really how this series vibes.
それが私の夢だって思ってたけど、みんなとは全然違うような気がして、誰かの夢じゃなくて、私自身が決めた私の走る理由って何なんだろう。
Do I even know why I run? Well, that's a good question. Why do you run? Sorcerer was revealed to me in a dream. Yes.
まで動揺しちゃうとは。
Exactly. Yeah, Manhattan Cafe revealed it to me in a vision. More like Manhattan Cafe's friend revealed it to me in a vision.
あの時の胸の高鳴りがずっと心に残ってて、だから私は走ってる。私自身が満足するために。
自分が決めた夢、その思いをずっと積み重ねてきたんだもん。絶対に勝つんだって決めたから頑張り続けてこられた。
自分のために走るってなんだろう。
れあれ、スペちゃんがこんなところで油を売ってるなんて珍しいね。せいちゃん、いやー、今日はさっぱり釣れないな。まあ釣りは魚との我慢比べだから、ここで心が乱されるようじゃダメなんだけど。
Now you gotta move to a different spot.
みんなをあっと言わせるようなレースをしたいんだよ
Then
ね。
you try. Then have you ever played Pokemon? It's all about just
そして
fishing to the right spot and then pressing the A button at the right time.
小さかった頃の成績もまあその通りの感じで、けど走るからにはやっぱり勝ちたいわけですよ。だからどうやったら勝てるかなって考えてさ、ある時レースで大番狂わせをしてみせたんだよね。作戦を立てて、それがバシッとハマって、まさかのせいちゃん優勝。一番人気だった子も周りのみんなもポカーンとしちゃってさ、いやー気持ちよかったな。私自身もあんなにレースで興奮するなんて思わなかった。とまあそれが原体験ってやつ。私の走りでみんなをあっと言わせたい。それが私の走る一番の理由だからさ。勝つためだったら私の持てる全てを使って勝ちに行く。どんな手を使ってでも。せいちゃん、スペちゃんにもきっとあったと思うんだよね。心が思わず動いちゃうようなそんな出来事が。心が思わず。それにさっきの走りもキラキラしててなんまら綺麗で、鈴鹿さんが楽しそうに走る姿を見て、私は夢を追いかける勇気が持てたんですから。私鈴鹿さんみたいに走りたいって思ったんです。こっちに来て初めて走る馬娘の姿を目の前で見て、すっごく速くてすごく綺麗で、私もあんな風になりたい、あんな風に走りたいって憧れて背中を追いかけて、まだまだその背中は遠いけど、だけどいつか絶対に。なるほど、鈴鹿さんみたいにか。それまた大きな目標だね。けど素敵だと思うよ。それがスペちゃんの走る理由なんだね。私の走る理由。そっか、これが今の私の目標。それとついでに言うとさ、お母さんたちから託された夢を叶えたいっていうのもスペちゃん自身の立派な夢だと思うよ。そんでそれは私も一緒。じいちゃんから託された夢とみんなをあっと言わせたい私の夢、2つの夢があったから、皐月賞での私って諦めが悪かったんだよね。2つの夢、どっちも叶えるんだって気持ちで走ったから、皐月賞のせいちゃんは最後まですごかったんだね。勝ちたいって思いがそれだけ強かったから。だけど今回はスペちゃんに塩を送っちゃったからな。スペちゃんも私と同じだけ夢を背負ってるわけだし、ダービーは厳しいかも。うん、今度はせいちゃんにも負けないよ。だって私の夢は、叶えたい夢は3つもあるんだから。私と生みのお母ちゃんと育てのお母ちゃんだから、ダービーは私が勝つ。おお、言いますな。じゃあスペちゃんに今日
That facial expression she just hit.
この先はトレーナーさんに相談してね。心配してたみたいだし。それに私たちはライバルなわけですから。ありがとう、せいちゃん。
Special peak indeed. Yes, this is the season 1 remake. Okay, I'm open up.
ダー
It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. You can't do that.
今年もこの日がやってまいりました。レースの祭典、東京優秀日本ダービー。
日本ダービー。
と呼ばれるメンバーの中で、一体どの馬娘が最高の栄誉を手にするのか。
冷静に最初のコーナーは慎重にペースをしっかり見極める。
あとは気持ちだよ、気持ち。ダービーって気持ちを大切にね。当たり前だけど、ダービー馬娘って呼ばれるにはたった一度のダービーを勝つしかないから、強い思いでぶつかっていこう。
強い思い、わかりました。
Yeah, I woke us up at like 10 a.m. p.m. Yeah. Have some confidence. Gotta put in the work. I also have this to win.
トレーナーさんも皆さんもトレーニングに付き合ってくれてありがとうございました。自分には欠けているものがあるって不安になってましたけど、ちゃんと自分にも叶えたい夢があるんだって気づきました。お母ちゃんたちと約束した日本一のため、そして憧れの走りに追いつくためにも全力で走ってきます。スペちゃんの走り見てるからね。
Give it all you got.
行ってきます。
I don't.
バッチリ気合が入ったみたいだね。
I don't have Spen in game yet, but I repped her in another way. I technically have her, but her summer form, which I thought to myself, you know what? Close enough. You know, yeah, that's good enough for me.
勝ちたいって気持ちでいっぱいだから。それは私も同じ。しかもダービーという大舞台だもん。これまでで一番勝ちたい思いが強いわ。みんな夢があるんだもんね。気合が入るのも当然か。ここからはライバル同士全力で挑ませてもらうから。
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have her model kit. Oh, I don't. I'll head out. It's almost 5:30, so I'm gonna write a few more sentences in my paper and go to bed. All right. Take care, man. I have her model kit, so I didn't know they had a model kit for Umamusume. I gotta look into those. Been meaning to buy more, even though I probably should build the Easy 8 I have just lying around my closet. I'll do it eventually, though. Spare Suzuka and Teo. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, the main series trio got model kits.
東京優駿日本ダービー今
Yo Yushin. Bondabi. Oh, special animation. Wait, hold on.
先頭を走るのはなんとキングヘイロー。セイユンスカイは無理にはいかない。2番手の位置を進みます。そして3強のもう一人スペシャルウィークは中段のこの位置から狙います。
Oh shit, she's gonna get brocked. I mean, I know she won't, but you know, very dangerous. You might get brocked. あ、 She, she procced a skill. Ooh. It's almost like something out of Cinderella Grey. It's very much, yeah. The Derby theme music also was. Whenever someone's watching Chapter 6, reminder that Suru is Teo's younger sister. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember reading about that. How that's the one of the other kids of Rudolph that's in the game. Yeah. It's very much Singray code, especially what I've seen from part 2. Yeah, it definitely seems like that's a direction this series went slowly crawled towards. Wasn't something that happened instantly, but you could tell they were like, yeah, this is definitely the core identity we want the series to be like now.
クラシックの中でもとびきりのダービー。勝てたらじいちゃんもみんなも絶対びっくりすると思ったんだけどな。けどな、まずはちゃんと言っておかないとね。スペちゃん、おめでとう。ありがとう、せいちゃん。私も真剣に競い合ったからこそ称えないとね。スペシャルウィークさん、おめでとう。ありがとう、キングちゃん。でも次こそはキングが勝利してみせるわ。絶対に自分の未熟さを払拭してみせるんだから。
Well, let's see how you do at the Kika show.
いい？
Surely.
一流は決して首を下げたりしない。クラシック三冠の最後の一つは必ずキングが手にしてみせるわ。いやいや、せいちゃんだってそう簡単には譲らないよ。それに菊花賞は私のレースになるって気がするんだよね。まあなんとなくだけど。うん、私も負けないよ。だからまた一緒に走ろうね。菊花賞でもう一度。
This finale is this season 1 apology party. Yeah, yeah, it's true. That what I said earlier. This entire last chapter is the season 1 remake.
馬新作いい走りだったね。
皐月賞の時以上に気迫が思いが伝わってくる走りでしたわ。
ありがとうございます。おめでとう、スペちゃん。鈴鹿さん、見ててくれましたか？今日のレース、今までで一番の走りができました。
And whose favorite is Spe? I have a love-hate relationship with that season. Oh yeah, I remember watching that season. It was about like literally the year before this game dropped in English, because I remember it was around that time that Cygames officially announced, yeah, we're bringing Umamusume officially in English. That was about a year before the game came out. And I remember looking up information about the series because I knew this series existed like way back in the day, but I never really checked that out. And when the game was coming out, I decided, you know what, I'll try out the first season just to see. Yeah. If you're watching for Suzuka, true. Yeah. I decided to just, you know what, I may as well check out how the anime is like, just to do some homework before the before the game dropped. And I remember watching the first season and finishing up thinking, that was alright. I think I'm okay with not watching anything else. And fast forward to around this was like literally like the week before the game came out, or like around the time the game was coming out. I remember I actually completely forgot that this game was coming out, because I was, among other things, I was also paying more attention to the release of Persona 5 The Phantom X, and it just so happened that that game was coming out in the exact same day and date as Umamusume. And this is a really funny story. When I saw Umamusume and Persona 5 were coming out the same day, I thought to myself, I'll just try Umamusume like the week later, but it turned, I'll just play Persona 5 for like that full week at least, just that game alone. But it turns out something really funny happened. Right? Something really funny happened. Persona 5 actually came out like an hour Umamusume came out an hour before Persona 5. So there's literally a solid hour where you cannot log into Persona 5 at all. And I just decided, and I was streaming at the time, because I really wanted to get into Persona 5 as soon as possible. And I think you can even hear me, like, if you go back like a year ago in my stream VODs on my YouTube channel, you can see me going like, hey, you know what? I'll give Umamusume a shot. I'll just give it a shot. A fair shake. And as soon as Persona 5 comes up, I'm out. And I remember playing through the game and reading through it, because I decided, you know, I'm going to give it a fair shake. I'm not going to skip through the story. And thinking to myself, hey, you know what? This is actually kind of charming. I want to at least follow this a bit more. But yeah, it didn't really hook me up instantly, but I was at least interested enough in what I tried out that I decided to watch the second season. And from there it was done. Cause like, it's like what you said, like the part of the anime hooked me was winning the Souls adaptation from the start of season 2. Yeah, like season 2 is like such a huge jump in quality from season 1 that if I could do anything is literally jump back in time and tell myself, dude, just watch at least one episode of season 2 after you're done with season 1. Just at least do that. I would have watched all the other the anime that have come out before that. Probably would have watched Cinderella Grey season 1 at least as it was coming out. Like, holy shit, like I was really blown away. No, the funny thing is that I don't even play Persona 5 anymore. I mean, well, technically I still have it installed, but I'm not really as active on it for a variety of reasons I'm not going to get into on this stream, because then I really would be streaming for like hours and hours, and I've already rambled enough in the mid cutscene. I should be reading this. I watched my friend play Persona 5X on Discord, and we spent like 2 hours watching a botched edit of Persona 5, the animation, just for the currency. Yeah, exactly. Like, Persona 5X, without getting too much into it, the English release of Persona 5X is just about what I consider the most whack-ass, botched gacha game release I've seen in a long time. And I at least make an effort to try all of them. I at least make an effort, or at least I used to try to make an effort to try out all of them. I can't think of an English release of a gacha game that was more wacky than that one. I mean, you could probably say, well, what about like Wuthering Waves release? I'm gonna be honest, Wuthering Waves release worked out perfectly fine for me. I don't even have like a cool ass machine or anything, but that one was fine. And I know you could probably think of others that were like objectively worse, but Persona 5's release in English just made like the whole sequence of events that went down just made me think, come on, Atlas, what the absolute fuck are we doing here? What in the absolute fuck are we all doing here? Your ass is getting blown out by horse girls. This should be the easiest bag for you, and you're blowing it. I'm on Persona 3, so I can't relate to all the Persona 4 and 5 players now. Yeah, it's funny you say that, because like the Persona 5X is throwing out a lot of collabs with Persona 3. And you kind of do expect it, considering it is trying to bring out other Persona characters, but I don't know. I personally always saw like an excessive amount of collabs as a sign that the game is in danger of falling off. I like WoW at launch, mostly just play it as a monster collecting game, so I just hop off of Yokai Watch binge. Yeah, I still play WoW. I'm not like super duper sweaty serious on it, at least not as much as I used to, but it is pretty fun. I am enjoying what I see. It's probably, I'd say this and Umamusume are probably the only gacha games that I'm actually like actively following. And I guess technically FGO, even though in terms of FGO, all I'm doing with FGO is just reading the story every 6 months when they release a new story chapter. Do I really want to download Persona 5X just to get Akihiko? Don't do it. Okay, maybe you'll probably do it because Akihiko is worth it. Like, you want him? Like, look, I don't blame you, but FGO is just a visual novel with extra steps. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. That it's something I've been talking about with a lot of my friends that still have FGO, and FGO just has a plethora of issues, and brother, that game is over a decade old. They are never fixing anything from it. We as a player base have already accepted it. At this point, we pretty much know if you're not here and if you're not playing FGO for its story, you can literally do anything else with your time and it'll be better. You can literally play any other game and it'll be a better use of your time. Holy fuck, I've been rambling for so long. I should get back to this.
絶対に勝つ。誰よりも先にゴールするんだって。鈴鹿さんみたいにって気持ちで。それでお母ちゃんたちにもダービーウマ娘になったよって絶対報告するんだってそう思って走って。
FGO is like the one gacha game I play where the age actually shows. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they tried adding nonsense to it, like with the ordeal call arc, but yeah, I have opinions about the ordeal stall and how even the story of the game is getting compromised because of the developers and Aniplex's intentions of keeping the game going as long as possible. But again, I don't want to get too into that, or else we're gonna be here all night. I'm gonna watch the sunrise, and because it's very late where I am right now, and I still haven't gone through this whole story chapter.
そしたらうまく説明できないんですけど、なんていうか最後まで力がこうギューンってなってその
夢ってとても大きな力をくれるわよね。
But it's chapter 6 by the time 7 drops, exactly.
トレーナーさん、今日の日本ダービーで私は日本一の馬娘に一歩近づけたって気がしてます。でも一歩だけじゃなくもっと走らないといけないから、だからこれからもよろしくお願いします。
The mighty racers compromising the golden generation. Special Week now stands apart as the Derby Umamusume. And winning that title shines the brilliant light of her dream. Alright, let's set off running! Japan Cup. Wait, Japan Cup? Special Week? Oh my god, wait. Umamusume with a career win in the Japanese Derby. Okay. Chin up, Umamusume feels closer to Japan's top racer runners. Who else am I going up against? Okay, let's see. Where's Air Groove? Blobbity bloobity bloobly race. Okay, that's probably me. El Condor pasa. Cuando el Condor pasa. Holy shit, S rank, great mood. I wonder who's gonna win this one.
スペシャルウィークです。
I had this urge in the back of my mind to paint the Spes kit hair like the look in the game with the pink highlights at the bottom. But blending it sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, you could try it. I haven't tried painting model kits myself. Even though I've had the spray cans for a while, but
注目の3番人気9
like when I talk about my model kits, holy fuck game. Like the cameraman is like insane for doing that. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that when I talk about my model kits in real life, I'm talking about my Gunpla. I don't have any Umamusume model kits yet, but I personally haven't painted any of them yet, even though I have the spray cans to do so. I probably should get to that one of these days, but it'll probably happen around the time. I love how they rigged this race. You want to check L's stats? Okay, let's see what El Condor Pasa has.
11番エルコンドルパサ
Of course.
注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Of course.
コースで力を十分
Sunny Day, Clairvoyance, Killer Tunes, Nimble Nav, Homestead, Beeline Burst, Pace Chase, Highlander. Oh yeah. This is this is truly the race of the character of all time. Average CM kit. Yeah, this is the weakest CM opponent you'll face. Out of all the CM opponents you'll get queued up with, this is the weakest.
いきます。
Japan Cup. It's been a month now after the Kika show. Yeah.
美しい青空が広
The
がる
Kika show happened. Special week got her ass kicked by Seiyun Sky. And King Halo probably...
一番人気は
Her mom basically called her and told her to Minecraft herself in real life. And she's
ウマ娘
just
現在
in her depression arc. The whole thing is, it looks bleak, man. I imagine right now the story hasn't told us anything about the status yet, but it probably looks bleak, man.
各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは13番2番エルコンドルパサー期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エルコンドルパサー13番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていき
I
ます。
love how you can swap outfits in this game. Yeah, the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea if it's possible in the story mode to make it so that your character isn't wearing her G1 outfit in the non-G1 races. I have no idea if it's possible in the story mode. I already made it so that they don't wear the G1 outfits in the lower graded races in career mode, but I don't know if it's possible in story mode.
さらに5番
As a way to troll myself, I swapped Mummy Creek and Normal Creek's outfits. Yeah, that's what I did with Maruzensky. I just gave her OG form the summer outfit. Just to... Because there was one time where I brought OG Maruzensky. I wanted to fuck with everyone in CM, so I did that. Oh, yeah, there was no ulterior motive whatsoever to me using Maruzensky's alt skin.
エアグルーブ追走岩新さん
So I just ended up getting really confused and I had to look through inspirations. Yeah, I think you have to look at the portrait when you're selecting it, not the 3D model itself.
後ろから10番すぐに続いて14番13番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
13番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Oh my god, is she getting
ま
brocked?
だ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Yeah, I think Special Week's getting brocked because I can't imagine her just losing like that.
この直線で勝負が
Okay, hold on. Is it possible? No, I don't think it's possible. Oh, she's triggering every single skill. She's just going absolutely hog wild, but it's Jover. Yeah, there's no shot.
もはや独走状態残り200これは強いエルコンドルパサー足色は衰えない先頭はエルコンドルパサー変わらない強さを見せつけてエルコンドルパサー今勝利です
This happened because she ate too much, clearly.
見事に完勝
I brought my CM race to my CM rice to this race and got second.
3着スペシャルウィーク
Yeah, I wonder if it... I mean, I imagine it will eventually be possible with, you know, power creep and all that to beat this race easily. But I wonder if it's possible to beat it now. Also, holy shit, I don't think I saw Air Groove stats, right? Yeah, this is another one of those weakest CM opponent I'll ever face. Yep. Yeah, that's this is definitely something. It's very... We're already hitting SS ranks as a community. It's very possible. Yeah, I haven't reached SS rank myself, but I did reach S plus with an Oguri. So I think it should be possible for me to hit SS with my current card pool, especially since I've maxed out Stamina Super Creek. Just gotta actually get a run that doesn't stink for once. If you've seen gold ship builds from this CM, it clears these. Yeah, that is gold ship builds. Yeah, I keep forgetting that because this next CM is long, everyone's gonna go back to good old gold ship. Yeah, I remember. Just there was a point where gold ship was everywhere. We were warned that Christmas Oguri was gonna be everywhere, but nobody told me that the real danger we had to face was gold ship all along. Just saw one that was like 11, 73, 12. Oh my, how do you even reach those stats? Is that a whale deck, or did he just get the most cracked run imaginable? Gold ship players are just like that, I imagine. Yeah, I imagine it probably gets to a point where the trainer reflects the Uma reflects the trainer, and vice versa. They're like Oguri and Taiki players, fucking lunatics. Yeah, that was another one, Taiki. Yeah, because all the different mile races they had, and I think there was even a medium race where where Taiki was apparently one of the best ones, but trying to get her inspirations to hit A or S in medium is completely insane. So anyone who brought Taiki to that one medium CM should be legally classified as a lunatic, like you mentioned. And speaking of the devil.
寿司かそれともカニか悩んじまうぜ
私はあなたがなぜここにいるのかで悩んでいます目白家の新年会の席ですのよここは
The CM is like that Taiki situation on steroids. Seems people bringing all sorts of things to practice lobbies. You mean like I mean, I can't imagine it gets like Falco and Runaway Suzuka. Okay, but so here's the thing about Runaway Suzuka. You can't get that in TB. It is categorically impossible to get Runaway Suzuka in TB. You're telling me those people are running Unity and high rolling the fuck of Unity and deciding, yep, there you go. They were running a competitive Runaway Super Unity. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that because Unity is truly the scenario of all time. At least Falco, no, that one also, at least that one's easier to understand because at this point, if you don't expect a Turf Falcon, I don't know what to tell you. I keep seeing Turf Falcon every single time in every CM. You just have, it's like Ash Blossom in Yu-Gi-Oh. If you don't prepare for it, then I don't know what to tell you.
硬いこと言うなって
同じチームでスポーツドリンクを交わし合った仲
つまり親族みたいなもんだろ
Thank God it's less RNG at Unity Cup. Yeah, exactly. Like the worst thing about Man/TB is that it is how long the scenario lasts. But the runs have been so much more consistent than Unity, because there are times where I would run Unity, everything would seemingly go perfect, and then I see the character at the end and think, oh, this looks like the same thing I can get in the previous scenario. What's the point? Whereas even the quote-unquote shitty runs of TB are still better than some of the better runs from Unity. My trainee died because of TB. Yeah, exactly. No, I just personally I just call it TB because it's just easy to type out, so I just got used to it. I know Mant probably rolls off the tongue better in conversation because it actually sounds like a real word, but yeah, the scenario 3 is being less RNG heavy and having overall better results just makes it the better experience, even if it comes with its own share of problems, like how long a single run in it lasts. Little Miss Rule Follower, we swap backwash from sports drinks countless times. We basically share the same DNA. Does she know?
新鮮な魚介類たちが大海原に逃げちまう前に胃袋という捕獲網で根こそぎ買ったらさわけがわかりませんわ明けましておめでとうマックイーンライアンにドーベル明けましておめでとうございます今年もよろしくお願いいたしますわこちらこそお互いに今年も頑張っていこうねドーベルは去年も G1 勝利を収めノリに乗っていますわね何かと話を耳にしますし期待の高さが伺えますわ本当にモテモテだよね同じ目白家として嬉しくなっちゃうよ別にモテるとかは望んでないから私はただ勝ちたいレースを走るだけそれより期待されてるって言えばもう一人いるでしょああさっき見かけたんだけど
ブライトお嬢様まもなくスピーチのお時間ですから舞台袖までお越しください
スピーチ
She forgot.
のご活躍をお話しするという先ほどもご説明しましたよ
I don't feel like it. Nah, she wouldn't say that.
スピーチのことですわねはいかしこまりました
お願いしますよ本当に
Yeah, and speaking of Bright, is it just me or did the Majiro Bright banner came out really fucking fast after right after the Satono Diamond banner? Yeah, yeah, I don't know if it was like that in JP, but it gave off the impression that damn, like global, at least the English version wants to just plow 3 days since well, okay, it's good to know. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention too much, but I thought, didn't we just get a character? What do you mean we're getting another one? Yeah, it just feels like the English version is just going like, okay, let's speed it up. We know we aren't getting any younger. We gotta catch up with the Japanese version someday, so gotta wrap it up. Did they want Bright to coincide with chapter 6 launch just because she's half of chapter 6? Oh, that does make sense, I guess.
あらライアンお姉様それにマックイーン様にドーベルもごきげんよう
相変わらずライアンはお姉様扱いなんだまあ小さい頃から面倒を見てたからね
ブライト天皇賞春の勝利は本当にお見事でしたわ URA 賞も受賞されたそうで
天皇賞といえば目白家とは切っても切れないレースですわ私も考えにふけっております
Yeah, at least the support card banners right now are so I can skip it. Yeah, I spend all my carrots on the support card banner because originally my support card list was just straight booty cheeks, and without getting into too many details, after spending all the carrots, it was still booty cheeks. Anyway, I had to spend cash for the guaranteed card selector so I could get dupes on Super Creek and make my card selection significantly less booty cheeks as a result. The new event missions are funny. One of them needs you to hit 1,000 on 3 stats in a single run. No, the crazy part about that is that it's actually possible. Even with free-to-play cards, it's actually possible. It just requires a very, very good run, to say the least. Something that a lot of people are probably not going to be able to see.
それもこれも同じチームで励ましてくださったライアンお姉様のおかげ。厚く御礼申し上げます。
クラシック級では惜しいレースが続いたもんね。シニアで結果が出せて、私も本当に嬉しかったよ。
And of course, you also need very good inspirations, but that goes without saying. The closest I got to that was an old Unity Rice run I did. Yeah, it's funny because my first S rank wasn't even in Mant Scenario 3, whatever you call it. It was actually in Unity, and it was, I believe, my first ever Ayabe run. I ran Ayabe, and I got capped speed, over 1,000 power, and a whole slew of skills. Boom, S rank. Even I was just, well, all right. Guess we're S ranking now. Something like 12,900. Oh, that's really good. That what must have been the craziest inspiration hits.
この調子で今年も一緒に大きなタイトルを目指そう。でも今年は結果を出すのが大変な年になりそうだね。
黄金世代ですわね。
うん。今年からシニア級に上がってくるわけだし、対戦する機会が必ずあるよね。
どなたがお相手であろうと、私はなすべきことをなすだけですわ。
Technically, she could really easily do that challenge with a Guts deck. Yeah, isn't Guts supposed to be secretly OP in Scenario 3? You know, the current scenario. I mean, I don't know if it's actually true or if I'm getting memed on, but allegedly a triple Guts deck should actually be the peak you can reach with free-to-play cards or a budget options. I should say.
惜敗の分だけ思いを重ね、ようやく届いた頂きです。その座を容易に渡したくはありませんもの。
Because of the race bonus. Yeah, I see. Like Ayabe, Haru, and what was her name? Yukino.
ですから必ず果たしてみせます。
Oh, I skipped her. Whoops. This is why I have auto on.
特別なレース。さらに連覇となればマクイーン以来の快挙だね。ブライトはこう見えて頑固者だからね。勝つって決めたら必ず勝つよ。
The SSR Marvelous Sunday card is on Fraud Watch. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not sure why it was anywhere outside of Fraud Watch in the first place. I remember taking a quick look at it and thinking, well, someone's gonna have to try really hard to convince me this is good, because I can't see how it's good. 15 race bonus. I mean, if that's the only good part about it, then come on. Come on. Come on.
スピーチ？
ブライトの春の目標は天皇賞春ですか。どうかしたマクイーン。
いえ、やはりそうなりますわよね。
神様、仏様、白沖様、今年は大活躍の一年になりますよ。
Great Shiraoki. It seems like Fuku's rubbing off on her.
あと食後のスイーツを食べても
No, not even the gods can do that spit. Nope, sorry. You're gonna have to actually dye it. New year has begun, and with it, special week senior year. As a way to celebrate this turning of the pages, Team Sirius has gathered for our first shrine visit of the year.
皆さんお待たせしました。バッチリ願掛けしてきました。ずいぶん真剣にお祈りしてたね。ところで白沖様って何？
That is a good question, and I believe the answer is Shiraoki is simply Shiraoki. It's not who Shiraoki is. What is Shiraoki? Shiraoki is an idea, a concept, the drive that moves us all forward and bends the fate of the world.
福来たるが吹き込んだのね。
Can't rely on our prayers alone. You're gonna need to put in the effort if you want to make real progress.
もちろんトレーニングだってこれまで以上に頑張ります。レースで1着を取るというのは簡単なことじゃないってものすごく思い知りましたから。
I don't really do raunchy jokes, but if I one of the upgrades between Teo's kit release and Spez model kit is actually having an ass, it just proves how much of a fat ass the fucker is. Yeah, even the model kit designers just know.
惜しいレースが続いたもんね。
After her derby victory, we dove into training with vigor, hoping to follow up that win with more.
逃げた逃げた逃げた声優スカイが逃げたようやく外からスペシャルウィークだが声優スカイが今失格を1着でゴール勝ちの計がなんと3分3秒2恐れ入った世界レコードダービーウマ娘スペシャルウィークは3馬身ほど離されての2着エルコンドルエアグルーヴのスペシャルウィークも上がってくるがエルコンドルパサーだクラシック級ウマ娘エルコンドルパサーが並みいる強豪の集うジャパンカップで見事に見せました同期のスペシャルウィークは直線届かずの3着
せいちゃんもエルちゃんも本当にすごかったです。
You know, with El Condor winning Japan Cup in her classic year, it is weird that in her career mode, there's a whole scene where El goes, "Trainer, I can't go to Japan Cup this year. I sense a disturbance in the force." Yeah, I remember thinking, what happened? She like lose that in real life? But no, she actually kicked ass like that in real life. So I don't know what was up with Condor's career mode. Suga giving the pity clap. Yeah, she's definitely got the spirit to support at least.
ダービーを勝ったスペさんでも簡単に勝てないんだから黄金世代はみんなすごいね。
What's more, you'll be going up against the senior racers this year. Can't let your seniors, or your juniors for that matter, get the better of you. Got to work hard. Career mode is just weird sometimes. Yeah, I've noticed. Even with her losing streak, Special Week continues to press onwards, ever smiling. Her sparkling dreams continue to illuminate her path, unchanged by the passing of the new year. The crazy thing is that I've noticed it's mostly the career modes from Reminder that in Rice's career, we jumped from 1993 Spring Title Show to 1995 Taka Kinen to 1994 Arima Kinen. Oh yeah, yeah. That's definitely truly a timeline to think of. And the crazy thing is that the design and writing wonkiness mostly seems to affect the day one characters, or the characters as close to day one, cause pretty much everyone else. All the more recent ones have been pretty great so far. Or at least the ones I've read. Is something wrong, Suzuka?
いえ、別に。
シニア級になったのはいいが、スペの春の目標は決まってるのか？
それは私も気になります。トレーナーさん、どうなんでしょう。
Pondor and Grass having mandatory derby races would definitely choice. Now, you see, that's the thing. I can understand Maruzensky participating in the classics in her career mode, since her career mode, you can interpret it as a what if Maru was allowed to participate in the races she wasn't allowed to participate, the real life Maru wasn't allowed to participate in. But Condor and Grass appearing there, like, come on. Come on, what are we doing here? Not even Oguri had a mandatory derby race. Well, I want to make use of those impressive skills of yours, especially that stamina you use in late in the race. So I'm thinking the Spring Tenno Show would be the perfect place for you to shine.
いいねいいね。スケちゃんが天皇賞春を走ってるとこ見てみたい。うちのチームには優勝経験者がいるからレースのコツだって教えられそうだし。マックイーンちゃんにライスさん、二人とも勝った時の姿がかっこよかったな。
One of my favorite examples of Creative Liberty's career is the hard mode for Brian. I don't have Narita Brian. What's that one like?
二人ともずっと私の憧れのままだもん。ライスにもできることがあるなら協力するね。スペンさん、一緒に頑張ろう。ありがとうございます。ぜひぜひよろしくお願いします。
Alright, why don't we go around the stalls now? Buy whatever you want. My treat. Let's start this year off on a good note.
はい。目指せ天皇賞制覇。目指せ日本一のウマ娘。
With those words, Special Week thrusts her determined fist into the air. Her eyes seem fixed on both a clear objective and a far-off dream at the same time. Chasing our dreams. As our first race of the year, Special Week takes on the American GCC, a G2 race. Hey, I know that one. That's the one from Scenario 3. That everyone runs. The one everyone runs. If you have the Triple Crown and win the Classic Arimakin, and you get the option to start a senior year to have Brian challenge the veteran racers and force them out of retirement. This forces a bunch of characters to show up on all the G1 races as career goals. You're required to hit first on every race. Alright, that sounds delightfully insane. Are their stats giga inflated? I imagine so. Just you four. Oh wow, that just you get literally the victory lap career. Like damn, they're around A rank. I said yeah. I can imagine doing that with the very first scenario would probably be really insane, considering at least for me, I remember struggling to hit A rank consistently in the first scenario. It was so much fun. I can imagine.
ありがとう、グラスちゃんにツルちゃん。私たちの中でシニア級初勝利一番乗りですね。本当は私よりも先にツルちゃんが走るはずだったんだよね。そうなんだけど。
It really just puts Suru into her career and make her suffer. Hey, so it's accurate to reality. Suru also suffered being the sort of sixth ranger of the Golden Gen, except unlike the most other sixth rangers, she's not as she doesn't have the strength of them.
去年は体調不良で3戦しか走れなかったけど、今年の私は違うよ。
I can only race 3 times, but this year will be different. Surely. It'll be different.
年明け一番飛ばしに飛ばして今年こそスペちゃんたちと一緒のレースを走ってみせる。必ず一緒に走ろうね。
鶴丸剛さんは足を痛めてしまったため
I'm
し
so-
ばらくお休みとなります。
Of course. It's exactly what I imagined was gonna happen.
デビュー戦の後にまた体調を崩し、秋にようやく復活できてこのままって思ってたんだけどね。でもこの足が治ったら一気に追いつくからみんな待っててよね。
鶴ちゃんは怪我や病気で出走回数こそ少ないですけど
What is Surumaru Tsuyoshi Blood doing here? Well, she's trying her best. At the very least, we can say she's trying her best. We hope.
いつか私やグラスちゃん、エルちゃんたちみんなで。だったらみんなでフランスに行きますか？
Oh no, she's going to France.
フランス？
Nah, she wasn't supposed to. Oof.
エルは春からフランスに長期遠征するんです。ジャパンカップでの結果を出し、次は海外だと。
At the special weeks dumbfound that at the concept French people, yes. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense considering what ends up happening. Also, Condor going to France is like basically us. I imagine they're gonna ask her, you think you can win? And she's all like, well, if Montague passes me in the home stretch, I might be in trouble, but would you lose? And she just looks at them like, nah, I'd win.
知らない。エルちゃんフランスに行くの？上野、世界を相手にあっと言わせてみせますです。そうなんだ。すごいというか想像つかないというか。でもちょっと寂しくなっちゃうかも。エルちゃんは一人で遠征するの寂しくない？もちろん寂しくないといえば嘘、偽り、作り話ですが、それ以上に私の夢が私自身を突き動かすのです。夢？エルこそが世界最強である証明をしてきます。最強の座につく瞬間を見逃さないでくださいね。夢を追いかけて世界に羽ばたく。すごいね、エルちゃん。
I tried mapping out the main story chronologically, and Rice makes it such a fucking mess. Yeah, I recommend you probably shouldn't do that, because the moment you start trying to chronologically piece together how does everything fit in chronologically, you realize it doesn't make any sense. I mean, just if you look at even just the anime alone, you realize that this whole arc of Special Week happens before Teo's. And if you look up how that played out IRL, you realize, wow, you realize just how much sense that doesn't make.
私もますます頑張りたくなってきた。早く走りたいよ。
No, you're gonna die if you try to run it in the turf. You're just gonna explode in the home stretch.
落ち着いてください、鶴ちゃん。無理は禁物ですよ。
No, the crazy thing about mapping out Umamusume's story chronologically is that allegedly, I don't even know if this is true, Stay Gold's career mode shows that there actually is a chronological order to everything, since she does essentially fight against all the previous protagonists, like some kind of weird Umamusume version of Decade.
ですが、気持ちはよーくわかります。私たちもエルには
負けていられませんね。私だって次のレースもその先の天皇賞春も勝ってみせる。日本一のウマ娘に私も。鈴鹿さん、マッサージありがとうございました。おかげで足がふにゃふにゃです。
今日のトレーニングいつも以上に頑張ってたわね。
エルちゃんが海外に挑戦するって話を聞いたからなんです。知らないところで一人走るなんてきっと大変なことなのに、エルちゃんは夢のために挑戦するんだって。夢への思いが自分を突き動かす。だから私ももっともっと頑張らなきゃって。
夢への思いが自分を突き動かす。本当にその通りだと思うわ。ねえスペちゃん。
はい、なんでしょう。
私海外のレースに挑戦してみようと思うの。シリウスに入ってこれまでたくさんの景色を見ることができたわ。
Yeah, it does seem like Suzuka traveling abroad is just a canon event, regardless if it's the anime or the game. The Queen, Rice until after she beats Bourbon, the entirety of winning Chicket's chapter, Rice beating McQueen in Spring Tendo Show, the entirety of Brian's chapter, Rice winning her second Spring Tendo, Suzuka's chapter until you meet Spe, Spe's chapter until the Derby, the rest of Suzuka's chapter, and the rest of Spe's career. Yeah, that just sounds like, and yeah, that just sounds like an actual mess, like you mentioned.
走るたびに新しい景色が広がって、また走りたい気持ちが膨らんでいく。もっと早く、もっと先へ。今以上の景色を私は追いかけたい。やっぱり自分の気持ちを抑えきれないから。だから。
Like the average fighting game story mode. Oh yeah, I remember back in the day trying to map together. Well, I wasn't really into it. It was more my brother, but watching him do the story of BlazBlue and thinking to myself, I'm gonna need a map for this, because keep in mind, I play Kingdom Hearts, and even I think this is this is hard to understand. Yep, she's gone, so you'll never see her again, except through a phone screen. Episode 9, what happens now? Well, what happens is the very best you can.
本文の3行目にある「オミ」というのは何を指すでしょう。はい、スペシャルウィークさん。
はい。自分という意味よ。自分。はい、キングちゃんです。
Yeah, of course.
そうじゃないわよ。
Did they seriously have a canned laugh track? That sure shit sounded like a canned laugh track. Seriously, what the heck?
スペシャルウィークさんとキングヘイローさん、宿題追加。
ごちそうさま。やっぱトロロイモって最高だよね。
I remember seeing this one game that lets you play as each character's story all at once. But you play as each character's, but going through the main menu puts every character's event in a giant ass Excel spreadsheet that shows which events happen at the same time. You see, that's the problem, is that the moment you have to break out an Excel spreadsheet as a game designer, that's when you have to take a few steps back and realize, what are you showing to the player? Siren, gotta check that, because that does sound pretty silly.
スペちゃん、大丈夫？なんでもないよ。それより冷めないうちにご飯食べなくちゃ。
It's like a horror puzzle game. Ah, I see. It got bored of waiting for you and walked away. Yep, that's exactly what happened.
いや私よりも先にものすごいスピードで食べよう
Or that's more possible.
よーしそれじゃあ今日のトレーニングを始めよう
Walked in her go exactly.
あやこんだけスペのやる気を見せられちゃこっちも気合を入れないわけにはいかねえよね
トレーニングに勝負服を着てくるなんてスペちゃんがどれだけ本気かってよくわかるよ勝負服着てくる服間違えました
間違いだよ
Yeah, I mean, there are some career mode events that show that does happen, so she could have just played it off like, yeah, that's exactly what I intended. Ha. Ha ha. I guess you told her about your plans.
はい昨日の晩にとても驚かれましたけど
もはや説明がいらないほどわかりやすく動揺してますわね。
Silent Suzuka revealed her desire to run abroad to me around the turn of the year. Even the curious one. Ever the curious one. Silent Suzuka's eyes began to wander overseas after achieving so much in the Twinkle series here in Japan. As her trainer, I have no reason to deny her ambitions. I plan on doing whatever I can to make her goal possible. However,
転入時から一緒だった鈴鹿さんと別れるとなると多少の動揺はあると思っておりましたが
going to America bit is based on plans. Yeah, I've heard about something like that. That had Suzuka not GG'd IRL, they would have had Suzuka travel and everything. Yeah, to America and stuff. Compared to L, who just was sent to France, where they tried to take down Monju. The keyword is attempt.
あのトレーナーさん
I look over and see a cloud of guilt looming over Silent Suzuka. She clearly cares deeply for her friend, but we need to put her needs first. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. The rest of the team and I will be here to cheer Spay on. Just like we'll be doing for you. Alright, since Spay's already wearing her racewear, why don't you all get changed? We could use a change of pace.
面白そうですわね。シリウスがおかしなことを始めたと言われそうですが、鈴鹿さん、ウマ娘を支え、夢をつかませるのがシリウスというチームですわ。
支え夢をつかませる
さあ、鈴鹿さんも勝負服に着替えますわよ。しっかりと気合を入れて、ぜひとも海外での活躍を。
そうね私もたくさんの景色を見てくるわ
それでは最後、コースを一周して上がりましょう。
今日も走った走った
My character wish list was so far. Well, personally, for my own character wish list, I remember looking through the list of upcoming characters, and the only one I can think of right off the top of my head that I definitely want that's coming out later is, at least that's of the ones that are coming up soonish. Soon being a relative term, would be Nakayama Festa. Although I also want to pull in the Summer Gold Ship McQueen banner, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make a choice come that time on what exactly I'm gonna do, because of course I also gotta hold my carrots for the Summer Maruzensky SSR rerun, because that one comes with fine motion, and if I don't pull on that one, I don't even know what I'm gonna end up doing. I will be hopelessly lost. The only ones I'm purely guaranteed to try for are Poke, Naka, and Orphe. Yeah, Jungle Poke and Orphe are also ones I want, but those two are definitely further away compared to Nakayama.
みんなお疲れ様
Alright,
て見た時と変わらないまま。
Tired of Gold Ship being meta? Don't worry, she'll be power crept by Summer Gold Ship. Of course. Of course. You're tired. And if you're tired of seeing people bringing Runaway Suzuka, don't worry. There's a Summer Suzuka that they'll just bring instead.
私も鈴鹿さんみたいになりたい。
I imagine.
だから
It took you that long?
鈴鹿さんの走りをもっと
Well, okay. In my defense, Nap, I may or may not have yapped for longer than I intended, which is why I'm still in the story mode rather than, yeah, and, you know, away from it. I think Runaway actually falls off in JP. Oh, I see. Kind of disappointing that an entire playstyle falls off in JP, but it is interesting to think. I actually don't know too much about the character meta in Uma. I did hear a lot about the card meta and how good the cards will be because, well, obviously the cards are the main thing that it's going to make your account actually worth a damn, but I actually didn't look too much about the character. If more than one person runs it, it negates the skill. Oh, okay, so what you're saying is that the odds of running into another runaway that invalidates your runaway is low but never zero, so no one wants to run it. But wait, but doesn't that create a sort of a paradox? Because then that means runaway is good when it's bad and it's bad when it's good. So if people think it's bad, they're gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna run runaway, but then it becomes bad because then people will realize, wait, there's more than one runaway. Fuck, I can't run this. So they stop running it, which means then it becomes good, but then it becomes not good. Yeah. The group card is a good one. Yeah, I hear. I want to get it as soon as possible, which is why I want to see if I can knock out the story in the stream, which means I have to stop yapping and keep reading.
でも
Since I'm not going to skip through this.
鈴鹿さんは海
No,
外
I am not going to skip through this. I am committed to sitting my ass down and getting through this. I can't do that if she's abroad. The best way to never lose the game is not playing in the first game. True. That you're thinking ahead of the pack. The best way to not lose is simply not play.
あ、マックイーン。
ダイアンにブライト、あなた方もこれからトレーニングですか？
ええ阪神大商店が間近ですので追い込みですわ。
そっちもスペちゃんが出るんだよね。
ええ。
And the story's kind of wholesome. Looking forward to it.
挑戦として。
いよいよ黄金世代のダービーウマ娘との初対決か。
前走も拝見させていただきましたが大変素晴らしい走りに感銘を受けましたわ。ですがお相手がどなたであれ今はただ自身を磨き続けるのみです。
ブライトは去年の阪神大商店の覇者であり、そして天皇賞春の覇者だからね。
勝って当然という心構えで臨ませていただきます。
まさに王者の貫禄ですわね。
それじゃあトレーニングに行こうか。またね、マックイーン。
ごきげんよ
トレーナーさんにスペシャルウィークさん、相手に一切の抜かりはないようですわ。
Special Week's next race steadily approaches. We should be perfecting our strategy and fine-tuning her form by now. But...
この程度でへばるとらしくないな。
すみません。休憩したらもう一回やってみよう。繰り返しは力だよ。そんな言葉あるか知らないけど。はい、お願いします。
her mind constantly on Silent Suzuka, Special Week hasn't been able to concentrate on practice at all.
トレーナーさん、失礼します。
Oh, you rarely appear. Well, what brings you here, Tazuna? Can I help you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's more or less what I said already.
はい、月刊トゥインクルから取材の申し出がありまして、何でも チームシリウスの特集を組みたいと。
おいおいおい、月刊トゥインクル分かってんじゃねえかい。
特集してもらえるなんてすごいね。それでチームの皆さんへの事前アンケートを預かっていますので、後でトレーナー室に届けておきますね。
Yeah, this rendition of the song's pretty good in the BGM, I mean. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
それともう一件、実は今海外に詳しい元トレーナーさんが学園にいらしてまして。
With overseas for visiting the academy. Huh. PakaTube just started a live stream. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, there was a live stream today, wasn't it? Whoa, yeah, that moment where you've been streaming for so long and it's so early in the morning that PakaTube starts. Yeah, I remember watching it live when Forever Young's design got revealed. It was... all I can say is that it's probably not something I'm going to be doing again because the PakaTubes take place so early in the morning in my time zone that I'm better off just sleeping. Yeah, if I shouldn't be streaming right now, but I'm already committed. I have to finish the story because if I don't finish it now, then all I'm gonna say is that my time this next over the weekend is not going to allow me to wrap it up. The Asian benefit when it hits me at 6 p.m. Oh yeah, that's a buff. That's definitely a huge buff. That would be super helpful. I'd love to get some insight. Well, Suzuka, what do you think? Want to show off a bit of this trainer? Outer buff is actually having access to Umamusume at the mall. The debuff is that most things tend to be more expensive. Yeah, I imagine at the very least where I originally lived in didn't exactly have a lot of merchandise for, you know, anime and stuff. Where I currently live does have a lot more anime stuff, but the problem is that, well, I'm not exactly in a state where I should be spending money on that type of thing. The keyword is shouldn't. But, well... The trainer Tazuna mentioned has come to observe Silent Suzuka. I'm currently having her show off her skills. I head to the stand to watch over them and find Special Week, likewise staring at Silent Suzuka. So this is where you were. Local hobby shop is insane. On the usual scale figures, they also have fucking Keiba horse. Oh, wow, that sounds crazy that they actually have the IRL horse plushies. Like, man, I remember looking up, wow, I wonder how much money it would cost to buy the IRL Tachyon horse plushie. And the answer is a whole lot of money. It would cost a whole lot of money to get the Tachyon stuff. I mean, in all honesty, it's my own stupid fault because if I had just watched past season 1 more than a year ago and gotten through the whole series, I probably could have bought the stuff like the Tachyon merchandise before everyone else discovered the series and, you know, not have to pay exorbitant prices for it. They had rice and a quilted saddlecloth Oguri plush, but I couldn't get them in time. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I understand. You and Suzuka have been together ever since you were entered the academy. Yeah, that was in the previous chapter, I believe. Yeah, we saw this scene.
私も鈴鹿さんみたいに走りたいって見続けてきたんですけど。
Special week trails off, leaving us both standing in silence. I'm sure even she wasn't aware of just how much motivation she got from Suzuka. The one in Koguri even said Merry Christmas from Oguri Cap on the back. Oh, so you basically had the Christmas Oguri. You had the Christmas Oguri alt. Or at least you saw it, because you mentioned earlier that you couldn't get it on time. I remember the first time I saw her run. She looked like she was having so much fun. Before long, she found her own running style. And the more people saw her run, the more expectations for her swelled. Spe, you said you wanted to run just like Suzuka, right? So what exactly is it that you love about her running? And it makes you dream, doesn't it? Can't help but wonder what her next race will be like. Seeking out new scenery is Suzuka's dream. When she runs, that's what she's chasing. That steadfast drive of hers is what we fell in love with. But you know, once she goes abroad, I think we'll see a run we love even more. And if you want to run like her, to catch up to her, you'll need to work hard. Let's make you the best racer in Japan! Time with the music, too. Don't worry about it. I mean, let's be real. Would I even be a real streamer if I didn't just start yapping about nonsense that's only partially related to what's on screen? Yeah, you got all of us behind you today. Make us proud. Show them everything you got. Hanshin Daishoten. Good thing I got my handy dandy special week to fulfill the conditions of this race. Okay. Hopefully, there aren't any other weird opponents here. Hold under aspect, yeah. Hopefully, there aren't any other weird opponents here. Because that last race was something insane. Let's see what Bright's like. Okay, no, this is doable. This is definitely winnable.
いい仕上がりですね。この子の
And I believe that's the only notable opponent, right? I imagine so. Yeah.
ここは負けられない一
Yeah, I imagine so. So, as you can see from our stat lines and skills,
完全に上位ですね。
take a quick look. Honestly, in terms of did the math, at most it'll take like 38 more days until I get base. All right, but yeah, because of the daily races were added. Yeah, I honestly didn't know who to do, so I just started doing Suzuka just so I can work towards her 4-star form. And from what I read, it'll take me about 2 months for that. Yeah. Take me around 2 months to pull that one off.
行きます
Hanshin Daishoten. Hanshin Turf. 3,000 meters. I know I can just skip the intro and even fast forward through a race. I'm just saying, I don't want to do that. He had the severe misfortune of being 67 days away. 67 days away from peeping a Suzuka. That is definitely something. I mean, thankfully, playing FGO for nearly 10 years at this point has made me very patient when it comes to gacha games. I mean, nearly 2 months for me is nothing, but I imagine a lot more modern gacha players probably see stuff like 60 plus days until you can claim a character, and they're just like, nope, I'm out. Which just totally fair, which is a totally fair take to have, by the way. Not saying they're wrong for that. Just I can definitely recognize that my mind has been warped, severely warped from almost a decade of FGO. Fire Emblem Heroes being my first gacha spoil me, yeah. Yeah, I remember playing Fire Emblem Heroes for a while too. I eventually dropped that one, but it was pretty fun when I tried it out. Once they introduced sparks to the game, you can hit a spark per month. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes is fairly generous when it comes to the gacha part. The only crazy thing is realizing how truly insane the power creep was getting, but honestly, that as someone that didn't really pay too much attention to the PvP part of Fire Emblem Heroes, I thought it was mostly whatever. Thought it was whatever. I retired from V when I got to rank 21 of the arena. I never got to rank 21 of the arena. I probably could have, considering the population of that game. I hear went all the way down back then. I remember someone tracking the player base of the arena, and that the number of players were way down, so in theory it should have been easier for me to reach rank 21 of the arena towards the end of my play session, but I just never felt like doing that. You did it at the perfect time, yeah, I imagine, but yeah, it's like I said, I just never really super into the PvP part of the gacha games. I mean, even for this game, I am going to play. I am going to try in CM. I am going to try to make a good horse for CM. I'm just not gonna sweat my balls off. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just absolutely lose my mind trying to make the perfect horse for CM. I'm just gonna try what I can, and if I can't make something amazing in time, I'll just say, oh well, it is what it is. It was the week they introduced bonus legends, which removed all the RNG from high rolling arena stats. Whoever decided arena wins should be at range was on fucking something, yeah. A lot of Fire Emblem Heroes' design can be described as that. Whoever designed it as such could be employed on something. Also, these results of this race really does harken to what I say about how in the PvE part of Umamusume, beyond PvP, you realize a lot of characters are just not built for long distance races. So if you have a horse with even halfway decent stamina, you're probably gonna be just fine. You're probably gonna win. My simple goal for trying to see CM is to see Rice sing Miss Victoria. You see, now that's actually a really good goal to have. Once they add Miss Victoria to this game, to the CMs, I mean, in the English version, then CM actually becomes a lot more interesting for me, because I want to try to get the first one I want to try to get are Tachyon and Cafe. But of course, I also have a lot of other favorites to try to hit Miss Victoria. But those two, I know for a fact that at some point in this game's life before it EOS's, I want to at least try to get Tachyon and Cafe to that elusive Miss Victoria. My free-to-play record ain't that in my 2 golds and 1 plat. Yeah, I've only ever gotten golds. I never got plat ever in any of the CMs, and judging by how my grind for this current CM is going, I don't think that's going to be changing anytime soon. Oh, this is the airport.
ちょうどスペちゃんのレースが終わった頃だよ。結果見なくてもいいの？
大丈夫。
Oh, you see, from what I heard, entering Group A and getting 3rd place actually gets you the same amount of rewards as if you win Group B. So it is within your best intentions to always try to reach Group A at the very least, just for the participation trophy. Problem, of course, is if you're aiming for the titles, in which case, yeah, you're not gonna win much in Group A.
だって見なくてもわかるから。
スペちゃんのことすんごく信じてるんだね。それとトレーナーさんのことも。
トレーナーさんから聞いたよ。お見送りは大丈夫だって言われたって。うん。スペちゃんのレースを見てあげてほしくて。日本一の夢必ず掴んでほしいから。
私たちも鈴鹿の活躍を期待してるからね。
みんなで応援してる。うん。まだ見たことのない景色を楽しんでくるわね。
スペシャルウィークシニア級屈指のステイヤーメジロブライトとの壮絶な戦いを制しました。これがダービーウマ娘の実力。次はいよいよ大舞台となる天皇賞春です。
メジロブライトもさすが貫禄の走りだったけど、黄金世代のダービーウマ娘は伊達じゃないよ。スペシャルウィークが天皇賞春でどんな走りをするか期待だな。
Glad they're rerunning Taros Cup for CM13 because I hated the fact only the winners of each division could get the titles. Yeah, that was definitely that was a very weird moment. I don't know why they did that. But I heard that in one of the reruns is when they add Miss Victoria. And that's going to be interesting because I believe I definitely got 3rd place in the one they're rerunning, if it's the one I think it is. So we're gonna run that one back. I'm assuming it's Taros too. So what you're saying, it's in the literal first rerun is when they add Miss Victoria. That's gonna be alright, that's gonna be interesting. Just run it all back, and there's a whole lot on the line. There's more on the line than anyone expects.
自主トレで会うなんて珍しいね。
ライアンお姉様が出ていくのを見かけたものですので、その後を追ってよろしければトレーニングを見ていただこうと。
ブライト、一緒に走ろう。
Gonna be a bloodbath. I can only imagine, because there are a lot more whales in the English version of this game than I expected, and more importantly, sweat lords, because whales are whales, but if anything, it's the people that spend non-stop hours of their life farming for perfect parents. That's who you should actually be afraid of. The perfect track for Christmas Oguri. So what you're saying is Christmas Oguri is gonna be a whole lot of people's first Miss Victoria. There's something kind of sad about that when you think about it. Hit 2 9-star staminas. Oh, you're so lucky. I've been trying to get 9-star parents, but that is unfortunately not a thing I've been able to achieve.
よし、このままもう一歩行こう。
Add a gas. Gotta buy more gold skills, right? More gold recovery.
ブライト、ここでもっと頑張らないと後悔することに。
Rise and Spasm first to the slot. See, my plan would be, aside from Oguri, it would also be bringing Evil Nature, the debuff, and then the third one is gonna be a toss-up between Tachyon or Cafe.
ごめん、私。
Unless I'm completely wrong about which cup it is, and it's like, dude, and you're about to tell me, dude, it's a mile race. In which case, forget all that. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't know what it is, what to do if it's a mile race.
息は整った？
はい、申し訳ございません。
謝らないでよ。悪いのは私なんだから。
Rice and Bourbon as dual fronts and hope that they both make it out together long enough to stay in first. Yeah, that sounds like a plan if you ask me.
本当にごめん。私悔しかったんだ。
Is it Valentine Bourbon or base Bourbon?
ブライトのこと小さい頃からずっと見てたから特別に思ってるのもあるけど、それだけじゃなくてさ。 私はブライトに自分の気持ちを重ねちゃってる。ブライトってすっごく似てるんだ。
No, Valentine's Bourbon. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's. And I remember reading up how that's the first real horse that you look at all her skills and stats and go, yep, this is finally a meta horse. This is abnormal Bourbon. It's like comedic how wide the quality between both. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. I notice a lot in gacha games, especially the day one or close to day one characters in base Bourbon's case are not as well designed as the characters that show up much later. You could tell Cygames was still wondering, easy bake oven frontrunner. Yeah, no, that's a great way to describe it. Yeah, exactly. Because later on, Cygames finally figured out how to design characters and decided, all right, gotta pull for these or you're gonna get left behind.
自慢の末足があって周囲からも期待されてて、だけどあと一歩が届かない。アイネスやオグリさん、そしてマックイーンの背中を見ながらゴールした自分にそっくりなんだ。だからブライトを見ていると自分のことみたいに悔しくて、そんな思いをさせたくなくて。
ライアンお姉様。
何言ってんだろう。私ブライトはブライトなのにね。
Kira-san and Creek are still used in JP to this day, and both the year one, new year are still used in CM. That's pretty awesome. Like, yeah, so that there clearly is power creep, but it's nowhere near as bad as other gacha games where trying to use a year 1 character 2 years later in most gacha games feels like trying to run a marathon with 1 leg and everyone's walking normally.
これじゃあ私のプライドとか夢とか押し付けちゃってるみたい。
もしそうなのだとすれば、むしろ私は喜びを感じます。
え？
私の走りをご自身と重ねているというのは、本気で私を思い、期待をかけてくれる。
Yeah. Fire Emblem Heroes for sure. No, I remember every time they try to, they say, no, now you can merge units up to version 8 point whatever, up to plus 30 and give them a billion flowers. And I remember every time seeing those announcements thinking to myself, motherfucker, no amount of merges or flowers is ever gonna make base Erika as good as a swordy that came out within the last 6 months. That is, I don't care what you're running her on, that is never happening.
私はここまで支えてくださったライアンお姉様に報いたいと常々思っておりました。目白家として天皇賞春連覇を目指しながらも、それ以上にライアンお姉様のために勝利を収めたい。ライアンお姉様が私に夢を押し付けているというのならば、喜んで背負わせていただきます。
ブライト。
さあ、私はもう走れますわ。甘やかさず厳しくトレーニングをつけてくださいませ。2人で天皇賞春の連覇を成し遂げましょう。
わかった。全力で支えてみせるよ。絶対に勝たせてみせる。
Special race. Yeah, but you're right, got a huge inspiration buff. What will happen next?
いいよブライト。3200メートルのペースがしっかり作れてる。今の感じを忘れないで。はい。
このままもう一本行きますわ。
わかった。もう一頑張り行こう。敵情視察ってやつか？相手も随分気合入ってるな。
ええ。ああ見えてブライトは真の強い馬娘ですから。もちろん実力も。ですがスペシャルウィークさんも負けてはいませんわ。しっかりと努力を重ねています。
そういや、そのスペの姿が見えねえけど。
今はトレーナーさんと本番に向けてのミーティングをしているところですわ。
ペースと駆け引きですか。
Obviously, you should be paying attention to your own stamina levels, but you should also be aware of how you can manipulate those of your rivals.
なるほど。難しい。だけどこれも勝利のため。
And that's why Saiyan Sky has a wit bonus and you don't.
ですね。
失礼いたします。
マックイーンさん、トレーナーさんに用事ですか？
トレーナーさんにというよりもお二人に用事があると言った方が正しいでしょうか。レースについてお話しするとおっしゃっていましたので、私も何か力になれることはないかと。
True, you won the spring tennis show not just once but twice. We'd love your help.
ええ、承知いたしましたわ。
ありがとうございます。パンパンパーン。お邪魔します。スペちゃんの作戦会議、私も何か協力できないかな。ってあれ、マックイーンもいる。お邪魔しますってマックイーンさんにチケットさん。
And someone else walks in and goes, "What's Rice doing here?" Oh, she didn't ask that, but still.
賑やかに。レース展開に位置取りに なんだか一生分の勉強した気がします。ですけど皆さんにたっぷり助
This is probably what it looks like when all your cards are hanging out in the wit slot.
頑張ってね。当日も応援しますから勝ってください。
Before I know it, the whole Team Sirius crew is in my office. I remember being told I was a pillar from which our teammates reach for their dreams. But it seems like I'm not the only pillar on the team.
そうそうトレーナーさん、トレーナー室に来たついでにこれ渡しとく。はい、取材のアンケート。
What survey?
前に手綱さんが連絡してくださいましたでしょ。
Alright, that survey. Averting their dumbfounded gazes out of embarrassment, I look down at the survey. Suddenly my eyes focus in on one answer in particular. Which race means the most to you? A giant, the Japanese derby fills up the entire answer space, which makes sense for a winning ticket, but squeezed into the corner in much smaller writing is the Spring Tenno Show.
お前がダービー以外のレースに思い入れを持つなんて珍しいな。変なもんでも食ったか。
別に食べてないよ。ダービーが一番なのは譲れないところなんだけど、これってシリウスの特集用のアンケートなわけでしょ。だからチームのこともいろいろ考えてたらピッカーンって思い出したんだよね。私がシリウスって名前をはっきり覚えたのってマックイーンが初めて取った天皇賞春の時だって。
私のレース？
その時はまだチームのことも詳しく知らなかったからいいレースだなーって思ってただけだけど、実はマックイーンの悲願で、しかもチームの存亡をかけたレースだったって聞いたらあの時の天皇賞春見といてよかった。私もあのレースに一目惚れしてチームに入りました。
まさかメンバーがマックイーンさん一人
Yeah, it is actually pretty crazy they brought back these off-screen background Umas
ライスも
from early on.
天皇賞春は大事なレース。
See what you mean?
勝つことへの覚悟を持てたのも、勝つことの嬉しさを教えてくれたのもこのレースだから。
私にとって天皇賞春はいわば目標だ。最初の挑戦は怪我で回避。次の挑戦ではあと一歩のところで勝利に及ばなかった。まったくどこまでも私を渇望させる。
Though the reasons differ, the Spring Tenno Show holds a special place in all their hearts. Goes without saying that the same goes for me. That race was Majima McQueen's main goal and my first G1 victory as a trainer. Yeah, I can see what you mean. It also marks the first time I was able to help an Umamusume achieve her dreams. The race holds a lot of memories for me too.
みんなにとってもかけがえのないレースだったんだね。
トレーナーさん、もし私が天皇賞春を勝ったら嬉しいでしょうか。
Of course, you've been working so hard. I'd love to see it all pay off for you.
ああ、いえ、私の目標とかではなくて、このレースにはトレーナーさんや皆さんにとって特別な思いがあるんですよね。だったら私にとっても特別なレースにしたいです。シリウスは私の第二の実家みたいなところと言いますか、いつもみんなで支え合う家族みたいな素敵なチームで、だから私も皆さんと同じようにチームの一員として天皇賞春で勝ちたいです。
チームの一員としてですか。でしたらお願いいたしますわ。チーム再スタートのきっかけである春の盾をぜひ。
ライスも天皇賞の盾が見たいな。
私もだからスペちゃんお願い。
やれるか、スペ。
はい、任せてください。
トレーナーさんもスペシャルウィークさんに思いを託してみてはいかがです？
トレーナーさん、天皇賞春を必ず勝利してきます。
Special Week gazes at me with a strong, almost gallant gaze. Those eyes of hers haven't changed since he first came here from Hokkaido. Looking at her now, I can confidently say that she'll someday be the best racer in Japan. Win this for us, Spe! Sounds kind of like Kiryu. She does give off that vibe, now you mention it. Kyoto Turf, there you go, scrimmage. Let's go in and win. Go in and win. Got Scrim with Gold Ship, winning ticket. The Divinity. The Queen. Rice Shower and Narita Ryan. Time for the Team Serious Ari Makinen, yeah. The whole gang's here. Well, everyone except Suzuka, but obviously she would get annihilated if she actually participated in a long race, so in hindsight, it's probably for the best that she's not actually here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the stats on everyone else are anything special, so we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in and get to it. Scrimmage. Kyoto Turf. 3,200 meters. Funny thing is, I ran Rice for all the other races, but I generally had to scramble usable characters because most of my runs were serious members. I see. Yeah, because I imagine, yeah, because it's kind of like the legend races. You aren't allowed to use Tachyon versus Tachyon because you just create a time paradox. The scariest that NPC team here will ever be is that one Suzuka scrimmage with the S-ranked Brian. Alright, yeah. I remember, I think it was back in Rice Showers chapter, I think I saw I believe it was an S-rank Bourbon, right? It was something like because I vividly remember in Rice Showers chapter, there was this one race against this stupidly high Bourbon that had stats that I remember at the time I couldn't even dream of, and I was just wondering, what in the absolute fuck am I looking at? Alright. While this race is running, I'll be right back. BRB. Rice distance. I did that race, and it's something like Rice distance, third place distance. Yeah, that sounds like it tracks. Yeah, and these long races are definitely really long. I mean, obviously that goes without saying. It's just getting to a full 3,200 meter race is crazy. Oh my god, they just passed Special Week. Oh my god, they actually passed. Okay, I think Special Week just exploded mid-race. Oh boy. I love how Umamusume did its main story. I feel like it keeps growing every chapter. Yeah, honestly, I'm really enjoying the main story a lot more than I thought it would. At least compared to what I thought it would over at the start. When I did chapter 1 back a year ago at this point. You died. That's what happened special week. Or you actually no, you ate too much. You gotta lose weight now.
次はもっといい走りがしたいです。
All right, let's see next chapter. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, guys. That's okay. That was embarrassing, guys. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with y'all here. I underestimated that scrim. I didn't think you were actually I didn't think you were supposed to. Actually, okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm not. I'm just gonna stop making excuses for myself. I'm gonna stop making excuses for myself, and I'm gonna have to break out. I'm gonna have to break out the emergency. Hold on. Where are you? Wait. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Wait, did I get rid of my 1,000 stamina? There we go. There did that overarching derby narration to racing all those derby winners in the final. Yeah, oh, that one was pretty cool though. Like the part where they were introducing all the derby winners leading up to winning ticket. Yeah, I remember really liking that one. All right, Cafe. Time to own these ponies. Come on, send them to the glue factory. Chapter 4 introduced the unique skills, and Chapter 5 had that one race with the shadow monsters. My main complaint with Gacha story that they developed something to the unrelated branch, but this main story pretty much iterates on itself. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, you definitely start to understand like the pattern of a lot of gacha games the longer you play games in this genre.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは1番、6番、メジロマックイーン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、1番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは1番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番、メジロマックイーン、並んでくるライスシャワー、並びかけてきた。内から8番、ここまでが先頭集団。
Even Faye, for as much as I love the game in its heyday, had the permanent mark from when I was figuring things out called Blessed Gardens. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes was definitely the gacha game of all time. It's had a lot of issues that, at least up until the moment right before I stopped playing it, it felt like it never really solved a lot of those issues, and was just content in doing the same thing, which is fine by it. I mean, if it works for it, but didn't exactly convince me to stick around in the end. And then of course there's stuff like FGO, where the story is Kino. It's actually amazing, but especially lately, it's been doing things that really make you feel like they really should have wrapped it up, concluded the main story long ago, and unfortunately, it's deeply affecting the storytelling, how they're extending it, and that is making my enjoyment of it far less than before. The only other gacha game I played nearly as long was Touhou Lost Sword, with the episode of that aimless development. I never tried. I can't say I ever tried that one. I remember the first ever gacha game I tried out. This was definitely 10. I think this actually was legit 10 years, more than 10 years ago. It was. I remember One Piece Treasure Cruise. I remember playing that for a long time, and then around the time Fire Emblem Heroes and FGO came out, I dropped that one. And ever since then, I've been going on and off, but right now, it's basically just Umamusume and Wuthering Waves, with occasionally just trying FGO when a new story chapter comes out. and collecting my Fell for It Again award whenever I think we're actually gonna reach the ending this time. For Lost Sword, just imagine the gameplay of a deal with worse animation budget and with dialogues twice as long. That sounds, as someone who's played FGO for nearly 10 years at this point, worse animation budget and dialogues twice as long sounds horrifying. Hey, whatever you just described sounds horrifying. Distance, there we go. When in doubt, just throw cafe at the problem. Special Week has vowed to bring the spring shield of the Tenno show back to Team Sirius, and as if to affirm that promise, she begins to work even harder during our training sessions. At first, this was just another objective I set for her, another goal to work towards. But after hearing how much this race means to her teammates, this race has taken a whole new meaning for Special Week. She's determined to snag the shield and make this a race she won't forget. It became a slog in two completely separate directions. Yeah, I'll imagine. Here we go. Spring Tenno show, the longest of the long longs. At least as far as G1s go. Yeah, I understand, Suzuka. My brain also feels like it's about to be fried from being up so late. You run anything like you did at practice, you'll win. All you need now is confidence. Now get out there and get that shield! Alright. Trio of stamina monsters about to enter the stamina consuming Kyoto turf. Oh boy, cutscene.
詰めかけたファンでスタンドがびっしりの京都で出場。本日のメインレース天皇賞春各馬娘大歓声の枠1周目の直線へと入っていきます。ここで先頭に立ったのは2番人気のセイウンスカイ。王者メジロブライトは中段に控える構え。そして1番人気のスペシャルウィークはなんとセイウンスカイのすぐ
It's okay. She brought the gold recoveries. She's got this.
ちゃん飛ばしすぎちゃってるんじゃ。いいえ、これまでにもセイウンスカイさんには
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, you're right. The remix sounds pretty good.
相手に都合のいい展開を作らせないベストの位置取りですわ。スペのやつやるじゃねえか。いいよブライト、その位置なら確実に相手をかわせる。
よどみなくレースが進んで向こう正面。先頭はセイウンスカイ。菊花賞ではこの辺りで一息二息入れましたが、今日はすぐ後ろにスペシャルウィークが控えています。
こうも警戒されちゃ好きなように走れないか。いいよ、だったら小細工なしで勝負するだけ。あとはスパートのタイミングをいつにするか、せいちゃんをかわせるタイミング、それからブライトさんに追いつかれないタイミング。
各馬娘最終コーナーを曲がって直線へと向かう。後続もペースを上げてきた。一気にレースが動き始める。
Boom.
ここでスペシャル
She's starting up early.
逃げるセイウンスカイ。外からメジロブライトも上がってくる。やっぱりこの3強、この3強の間にもう言葉はいらない。天皇賞の盾をかけて最後の直線勝負。
Final battle begins.
しかしスペシャルウィークがかわした。先頭はスペシャルウィークが後続を突き放す。
ブライト、私はブライトに勝ってほしいんじゃない。ブライトと一緒に勝ちたい。
外からブライト、外からメジロブライト。ものすごい悔しでスペシャルウィークに迫る。これが王者の足。スペシャルウィークここまでか。スペちゃん
I think home stretch procced.
絶対答えてみせる。お母ちゃんの期待に、チームみんなの期待に。ここ
なんとスペシャルウィークがさらに加速。
Oh, she's entered the zone.
スペシャルウィーク先頭のままスペシャルウィークだ。メジロブライトも追いかけるがその差は縮まらない。スペシャルウィーク先頭でゴール。
Yeah, she found the zone.
王者メジロブライトを下し、スペシャルウィークが天皇賞を制しました。
ブライト、スペシャルウィーク様は本当にお見事でした。直線を駆け抜ける力強さも、決して前を譲らない粘り強さも、私は力の限りありったけの思いも全てぶつけました。でも追いつけなくて、追いつけなくて。本当にブライトは私に似てるね。悔しがる気持ちの強さまでそっくりだからね。まだまだ走れる。ここで諦めたりなんて絶対にしないはずだよ。走ろう、これからも一緒に。頑張ったね、ブライト。
それでは勝利チームの記念撮影に移ります。スペシャルウィークさん、中央にどうぞ。
はい。
だよ、緊張してんのか。ビシッとしねえと閉まらねえぞ。
そうですよ、 G1 勝者なんですから。そうかもですけど、これだけ注目されてるとかしこまっちゃうと言いますか。
堂々とすればいいのです。今見せてくださったレースのように。
私少しだけ近づけたような気がするんです。
Towards being the best racer in Japan?
はい、ダービーの時は自分のことだけで精一杯でした。絶対に勝つんだって、それだけで。今回も精一杯なのは同じでしたけど、でも聞こえてきたんです。最後の直線、一番頑張らないといけないその瞬間に、私を応援してくれる皆さんの声が、それに見えたんです。私が勝利する姿を喜んでくれる皆さんの顔が。だから走ってる時もゴールした後も一人じゃないって思えて、なんだかすごく心強く感じて、うまく言えないんですけど、日本一のウマ娘になるってそういう思いが大事なのかもしれないと、今日みたいに走ったその先に日本一のウマ娘があるんじゃないかなって、今はそんな風に思うんです。
Looking at Special Week now, I remember the young Umamusume who came to Tokyo with her head in the clouds. Her dream, which once sounded so far away, is starting to sound more and more doable. Keep this up and you'll be the best in no time. I gotta turn off auto in time for that, because holy.
日本一のウマ娘になるぞって意気込みのポーズで決めるぞ。
ポーズ？
はい、行きますよ。にっこり笑って。
目指せ日本一。
There we go. That's the card, right? That's the card. Special Week declares her dream to the heavens. As if in response, the roar of the crowds, cheers crashes down on us, engulfing the racer, so determined to make them proud. Oh wait, we're missing something. We're missing the most important part. The song. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that they actually had recorded the song, so we know Oguri's singing Next Frontier. We know it exists. It's a real thing. It's just not inside the game. That's just hilarious to me. That, wow, like it would cost them it would cost Cygames nothing to just put it in the game in an update. Any update. Because they already have the files. We know it can be done. They just choose not to. Yeah, because what we have left now is Here to What Japan Cup, where everything covered in this chapter is pretty much the entire classic season plus the early part of the senior year. So even though the back half of the classic year they just kind of went, yeah, and then this happened and then that happened. Anyway, moving on. Anything else? Oh yeah, there is. The October breeze blows through France. Oh, this is like the after credits scene, I imagine. Racers for another world together. Oh no, I don't have to read this.
頂点の座をつかむのは日本の英雄エルコンドルパサーか、それ
Manju.
凱旋門賞2番スタートです。
The Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe begins now. And that's about it for now. Yep, we are caught up once again. Oh boy. What a chapter. We are about to see the strongest Umamusume in history versus the strongest Umamusume of today in Europe. Anyway, yeah, passing the dream. So we got Team Serious. Gotta check. Going from that chapter into the standard lobby thing was definitely Whiplash, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there it is. On cap, obviously we don't have any dupes. Training effectiveness, friendship gauge 80 plus. Energy recovery, effectiveness, race bonus. We got race bonus, we got fan bonus, skill bonus, initial guts. So how does this card work? If it just has everyone on it, is it just yes? Group info in the top right. Who features the following characters. The same characters cannot be used as a trainee or featured in another card. So basically, as long as I'm not using any of these characters as the main unit or as a different card, I should be fine. Well, I mean, it's probably fine because the only other special week card I would run is this, maybe the speed one, and even then, I can just run Kira-san instead. It cannot be used in Unity Cup. Yeah, you can't use it in Unity Cup because Rice Shower is a real character in that arc. Yeah. So it's a conflict of interest, or I don't know what to call it, but yeah, let's just call it a conflict of interest for now. Anyway, let's go to the special shop of specialness and buy the card, then buy another copy of the card, and then buy another copy of the card, and then buy another copy of the card, and then we go into 7 recreation events. So it's like the Rico dating event or the Tazuna dating, but 7 of them. Holy. Anyway, here we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh boy. Race bonus 5. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Is the race bonus? I thought the race bonus would be higher. All of it to unlock the best in Japan skill. With friendship recovery, mood effect. Yeah, alright. I'll just level it up. The max! There we go. We got all of it. There you go. 50. And now with this and another special card we have here, let me just go here. Deck. Oh, wait, yeah. I'm stupid. Hold on. Yeah, I even said it earlier. And I kept ignoring myself. Hold on. Now we can do it. Now we got this. Now we got it. There we go. Which will be mandatory for me to run Chapter 7, yeah. Yeah, I heard about how you need the best in Japan skill to get the Commander Special Week. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Yeah, anyway. For those of you that are only here and missed it, this card was recently maxed out on account of me swiping and also getting very lucky. If you want, you can either, I believe it should be able to play, you can play back the stream or watch the VOD on YouTube or Twitch when this stream wraps up. But yeah, this should be what I try out. Let me just, I'm not gonna be playing through this now, by the way, In case y'all are wondering. I'm just gonna set this up so that I eventually play through this when I wake up. We're just gonna set it up like this. Yeah. Could be worse. Rice SSR and Top Row are the biggest proponents of career fraud watch. Yeah. Yeah, I think I only got the Rice Shower card with 1 merge. I don't think I went beyond that. And Top Road, yeah, and Top Road SSR. Yeah, Top Road SSR stops being good the moment this whole, like, this scenario wraps up. Anyway, it's almost gonna be... let's just put it this way. It's so late here that if I were to keep streaming this Track Blazer, I run into the very real problem that I might just end the stream the moment the sun comes up. I don't want that to happen. What other scenario will give you 200k fans before the senior year? Yeah, who knows? So, yeah. But what I'm trying to say is I'm just going to wrap up the stream here. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Or dislike if you dislike. And I am out. That's about it. Good night. No, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming sometime in the weekend when my boss isn't kicking my